I'll go.
I'm hitting the button.
The button has been hit. All right, bot. Round 25. Excellent. All right, last week, it's going to be our highest rated cartoon episode. We have to make sure we get a good artist for that one.
Right.
So we started with continuing our exploration underneath the crumpled tower on the beach of Trisk. You met a guard down there who seemed a little bit, I think, off. Maybe batshit crazy.
Insane.
She had muted herself and got into a brief combat before you guys charmed her and had some interesting discussions with her. You followed a tunnel down deeper into the island of Trisk. You fought a bizarre tentacly type creature before making your way into a large cavern. You mapped out a little bit of it with some annoying pet shenanigans. And found a room where they were doing some sort of Kraken culty ritual or another. You managed to stop that and save the woman named Balama. You played around with some laser beams on some poles and kind of figured them out, surprisingly. And from there, you decided to continue exploring and had our first direct encounter with Slarkathel, who dropped down into the cave below and put you in a pretty nasty scenario where you had the knot ropers on one side with difficult terrain and the Kraken on the other side. And a pretty brutal combat ensued. You guys managed to slink away and hide in a corridor behind the protection of the Cube of Force. And you spent one round starting to cast Teleportation Circle, and that is where we ended it.
Brian, we weren't hiding. I mean, come on. Let's be
Of course
real.
not.
We were using cover.
We were advancing in the other direction.
Oh, did I not show this to you? Oh, that would make it way better. There we go.
So did we make it out?
I guess
Not
we'll
yet.
find out in a moment.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Guess we'll find out in a
We're
moment.
so fucked. It's gonna be a short session, boys.
Which technically means we've been fucked for an entire week. That's a long time.
That is a long fucking.
That's what you consider long. You're doing it wrong.
So, I assume the plan here was to reset the Cube of Force and then start casting Teleportation Circle? Would that be the plan? Okay. So in that case, you guys will all have to hug real tight. Get Balazar in the middle for that to work. No, Raylan, you'll be behind. You'll be out of the Cube of Force if you're out there. So that means you will have one round after the Cube of Force casting ends.
For Brian
Before
to kill us.
Before Teleportation Circle goes off.
Let me check something real quick. Damn. Okay, never mind.
So shortly after settling in this corridor, you can hear the rage of Slarkathel in the room over, though you can no longer see him.
Can't see him. He's not real. I can't see him. He's not real.
And after probably like 2 rounds, figures come out of the door to your left.
No!
And they start slamming into the Cube of Force
We're gonna
angrily.
die. Oh, we're gonna die.
And then they start, like Darth Maul with the little when he's fighting
pacing
Qui-Gon,
behind the force
pacing
field
behind
walls?
Yep, exactly right. They're kind of pacing angrily, and
I would like to do something.
okay.
technically, I had summoned Rex previously and had him from previous days. So I still have a casting of summoning him. Can I summon him outside the box to fight them?
That is a great question.
That is going to depend on Brian. The way the wording on the Cube of Force is specified is it says nothing can pass through the barrier. Walls, floors, and ceilings can pass through at your discretion.
But you can teleport in and out of it.
Correct. So is a summoning spell...
I mean, you're bringing something into this plane of
Right.
existence. That's kind of like a plane shift.
Can you use a summon
Somebody
spell
tweeted Jeremy Crawford.
from outside
Yeah, let's just ring up Jeremy Crawford. I've got him on speed
inside
dial.
a cube of force?
Well,
Hey, J-Dub.
I don't want it inside.
I know, but you are inside,
I guess I am.
and you're summoning something to the outside, right?
Oh, here we go. Jeremy Crawford does have a post about this.
Well, I'm gonna try it, and if it fails, it fails.
All right. Well, what does it say?
Jeremy Crawford says no.
He says, so summon spells. If you're inside a cube of force that's on full power, you can't use a summon spell to summon something outside said cube of force.
You said you can't fire rays and missiles through. You can Misty Step through because the target is you and not the destination.
Oh, so there you go. That's interesting.
You
so,
can't use spells like Summon Lesser Demon because it requires you to choose spaces targeting where they appear, and targeting magical effects through the wall doesn't work.
So
Then
if
I would
you're-
say it would
if
be
you're
the same-
targeting spaces inside the wall or outside the wall,
There you go. That's a good.
Interesting.
I would say it would follow the same rules as any other summoning spell.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
And even says you can magically summon right at the top. So
Yeah. Makes sense. Figured it was
let me-
worth trying, though.
yeah.
Yeah, so the word unoccupied space you can see implies targeting, and you can't target through the wall of force.
There you go. Makes total sense.
This
Okay,
is
well,
Cube of Force, not Wall of Force.
And I would like to,
It's the same
when it's about to go down, I would like to hold an
Okay.
action.
Yep.
Uh,
So basically these guys are like kind of pacing outside the wall, holding their daggers, looking angry, and you guys are like nervously counting down the minutes, looking at your wrist, even though you don't really have a watch there.
Oh, we're gonna have to kill these fucking guys. Oh no, we're gonna die. We're gonna die from cult fanatics? Come on, Brian, that's so lame. You can't kill
And
us with cult
Do you
fanatics.
guys want to reposition yourselves?
Balazar can't move.
You Balazar cannot move, but the rest of you can move around him.
I guess I would try to get up to the front.
I'll be up front, but I'm going to heal myself a few times first.
Well, you guys have basically 8 rounds to do what you want in the Cube of Force.
I have 3 potions of healing. Excellent.
glug 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 glug.
Does anyone want a potion of healing? I have 3.
I do.
Here, I give you a potion of healing.
You guys, honestly, your little group barely fits in this corridor with the Cube of Force.
Sure. Makes sense.
Like, barely.
Okay, I now
Leah
have
and
2.
Blama, you guys are basically hugging each other on the backside.
Oh, can't I do something with tireless?
So we're going to roll here. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to allow you, because you guys know when the Cube of Force is going down, and they don't.
Right.
So I'm going to basically, when it goes down, I'm going to allow all of you to act before they do.
That seems fair.
And then we just see 3 of them?
You just see 3 of them is correct.
Well, for me, my only action is going to be completing the spell.
Correct. You're not going to be doing a damn thing.
Yeah.
Can I
So
position in a way where I can see past them back here?
I don't think so. No.
Okay.
I mean, that
How
hallway
how
is
far
real
down
crowded.
here can I see?
To the door that they shut behind them.
Okay. Yeah, wand of fireballs is out. Okay.
That would get real messy.
Be very careful with how you aim that, please.
I should be able to survive a round or two.
Balazar sees you pull that out. He doesn't stop his chanting or whatever, but his eyes are like bugging out real huge.
not to
I don't know if Leodell's smart enough to understand what's going on here.
and not to tell you guys what to do, but does anybody want to give the wizard who's casting your only way out and currently at 6 hit points any health before this goes down?
Can I shove a healing potion into his mouth?
I don't think so,
I'm
but you can cast
chanting
a spell. On him. Yeah, you could.
Can I use my last cure wounds on him then? instead of
Yes.
myself?
Yeah, you can
Okay.
cast a spell on him.
22 healing points, dude. Then.
Oh, 22. Thank you.
I can only take life.
I can only take life.
I'm down to
cannot give
54
life.
hit points now.
Well, I'm up to 28, so thank you.
All right.
I have
so
17.
You guys go ahead and roll initiative, and then just put yourself in the order that you want. Because I'm just gonna.
I want to roll really high.
No, the roll doesn't matter. It's just getting you on the chart. You guys amongst yourselves can do whatever, and we have 1 round, and then you're gonna finish your spell. So I suppose we should actually use the initiative order for that in the second round, but
Yeah.
Basically, we get a surprise.
yeah. Is everybody?
So
I guess I would have cast something that time. Let's see.
Raylan will be the last to go
Flame- I
through
guess I would
as
do
currently
flame
stands.
arrows on myself.
Well, like I said, you guys will be able to go in every order, in any order. But the second round, Max and Leah will act, and then the spell will complete, basically.
Okay. Just wondering, can
Oh,
I
you know,
hold
one of
it-
the
Oh, no.
Thomas, one of the rules in that book was if PCs roll the same initiative, they go at the same time, so they can like try to do stuff together, which I thought was
Ooh.
kind of neat.
Interesting.
That is funny. We have the exact same.
Yeah.
All right, so decide amongst yourselves who's going first.
I
guess
guess
I'll-
I will. I'm just gonna stab.
I'll go second.
All right, go ahead, Raylan.
I stab. And I'll bonus action put a seal on this guy for more damage. 17, 24.
Both hit.
Plus 14 necrotic.
So 12 and then 14.
Should be a 19.
Are those necrotic on the right count too?
Yes.
Oh, he has 7 health left, and I didn't count those.
Oh, sick.
So he's
So
dead.
you literally hit him.
Yeah,
Bye.
I just do necrotic damage now, like always. It's my level 12 thing.
All right. Whoever's next.
All right, I did my part.
I'll shoot the guy in front of me.
All right. You don't have disadvantage, right? Or you do?
I do. So 20.
Hits.
11. I'll shoot him again. This time with Planar Warrior, so 18.
Hits.
And one, I'll mark him as my favorite foe. Should have done the first time. Oh. 26.
It drops.
Yeah, that's it.
Leah.
Can I shoot this guy?
Yep. He's gonna have +2 to his AC, or you'll have -2 to your roll, however you want to
Can
do
I
it. But
move to here and shoot him?
no, because that'll be outside of the cube. It's remember it's
cube is
15
down.
feet. Oh, the cube is down. You're right. Yep, you can. Sorry, my bad.
Okay.
Yeah, totally forgot. Yep. Kind of weasel your way through your friends. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through.
25?
Yep.
10 piercing
excuse
and
me.
2 fire.
I just-
Second attack with advantage and the extra super advantage. Okay, 17 to hit. Wow.
So total damage. 17 does hit.
11. So 12 and 11, 23.
Excuse me. Really need to shoot this guy in the face.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
And then as a bonus action, I guess why not? I'll drink another good liquid.
All right. So at the start of the warlock's turn, this will apply to Leah.
Wisdom saves, love it.
Oh!
Wow.
So
You don't have
close.
inspiration from anything, do you?
No.
Uh,
Am I in that space?
Nope. So
Okay.
you take 14 psychic damage.
All right.
No. He will cast Vampiric Touch on Leah
That hits.
for 21 necrotic damage,
Okay.
and he is now at full health. And now it will be Max or Leah, however you guys want to do it. You're at the top of the initiative order.
he is upcast.
You can go
that
first.
spell. He definitely upcast that spell.
He's a warlock.
Oh, yeah,
Always
so it came out at 5th level. Of course it did.
It's always upcast.
I guess I can't disengage and then hold my movement to run into the teleportation circle.
I mean, we can say you can disengage and stand where you know it's going to be.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, I mean, we're not going to
That is what I'm
semantics
doing.
the rules. Yeah. Max?
Am I able to hold an action to drag someone into the teleportation circle with me?
I think you would have to specify.
Specify the person.
Yeah. Or, You know what? I'm going to allow it. That makes sense. You're just going to kind of be ready to grab anybody that needs to go in there with you. Sure.
Yeah. Does
All right.
Balthazar get a move after he completes it, or is it complete
Absolutely, I
at the
get to
end
Yep.
move.
He casts a spell, and
Okay.
just like any other thing, you can cast a spell and then move, or then move and then cast a spell. So in this case, he will cast a spell and has his move. So Balazar has completed the spell casting.
I have completed the spell casting.
Mhm.
Okay, so Leodel's already gone.
Yep.
I'm gone.
I'm grabbing Raylan and running through.
Okay.
Pushing
Max
Balthazar
grabs
forward.
Raylan and running through, and I'm running through.
And Balama is running through too. We forgot her, but she's actually down there.
Yeah, I mean, what's her initiative?
You know what? I didn't even roll it because she has 1 health and is not in great shape. So and Balazar,
Well,
as you run to the other side,
If I need to drag her, I will. Because
no, she can move on her own. But as you guys emerge on the other side, you turn around to make sure everyone's through. You see this guy charging at you, and you, Doctor Strange lopping off the arm style. Zoop.
Does his arm?
does his arm come off?
Sure, you can have a warlock arm.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yes!
I got an arm. We'll go take that Giles and be like, "Hey,
And where
we
did
got
you
his
go?
arm."
You didn't specify. Where did you send it? Where did you send the party to?
Neverwinter.
Never went.
Oh my god, I forgot about Giles and that guy's arm.
I'm gonna have that arm.
It's like 10 sessions of build up. I'm gonna take your arm. Hey, someday that arm's mine.
And
I don't know if it makes it more special or less special that we are the only ones that know about that. 'Cause
I know, right?
I'm gonna choose to believe it makes it more special.
yeah, that's fair.
And hold on, let me open this up. Hold on.
Good thing the music changed. It sounded like it was about to get really bad.
Real dark, real fast.
Oh.
All right, so
Saved by the music.
saved by the music.
Saved by the bot.
Let me make sure It's been a little bit since we've been to Neverwinter, so I want to make sure I'm getting the names of this location right. Did we say? Hold on.
Did
You guys
we
recall?
say-
Did you
What?
recall? Did we say that the teleportation circle was actually in the basement of?
I
Wasn't in the
believe it was
basement
in the basement. Yeah.
of House of a Thousand Faces, or that was just where the meeting was, and then the circle was somewhere else. I think that's what happened. And the meeting was in the basement, and the actual circle was in someplace else.
That could be. I'm honestly not sure.
Well, regardless. Oh yeah, because he walked you through, and there was like one random guy that looked like a homeless dude as a guard on the outside. Yeah.
It was a restaurant.
Well, the place where the meeting. Well, you're right. It was. It was like in the back of some random. Yep, you're right. Couldn't remember.
Basement of a tavern.
But not House of a Thousand Faces. It was a different one.
Sounds to me like I just earned an inspiration.
So you guys
You have to ask for an
arrive
inspiration.
in
We
the
can't
at
afford
the at the basement of said restaurant in the city of Neverwinter. Save for one candle casting weird dancing shadows of the various storage boxes and barrels. The room is totally dark as the light from the teleportation circle fades. And the 5 of you have arrived in Neverwinter.
Balazar's going to make sure that once everyone's through the portal, and he's just going to sit down and just kind of facepalm.
Leodell also collapses to the ground in relief / exhaustion /
Holy fuck.
exasperation.
Raylan does the same and says, "That was stupid."
You guys okay? I'm actually just standing there. Normal.
Fine. Just surprised I'm alive.
You're surprised. I think I did die.
You don't look dead.
Yeah. Well, you know, a long time ago when we were at the talking with the High Trident and we got the reward and I chose a blessing instead of the 500 gold that you guys took. I think that's what kept me alive. I saw Umberly. It felt like she brought me back.
She couldn't have had her monster stop eating us instead.
I don't
I don't
think
know.
it was her monster anymore.
Kraken tentacles hurt. I suggest not getting hit by them in the future if we ever fight that thing again.
I need to sleep.
We all need to.
After about a minute coming down there, you hear somebody call, "Hello? Who's there?"
Leodell, member of the Harpers. Wow.
And then a halfling with the lantern comes in. He walks and goes, "Holy hell, what happened to you guys?
You don't want to know.
We fought Slarkathel.
You look like somebody dragged you over a barrel of glass."
We fought a Kraken.
Kraken
Just
tentacles hurt.
a Kraken. The Kraken.
Do you have any alcohol?
Yeah, come, let's, we don't have rooms here, but you could probably go to the house and they'll set you up.
That would be most welcome.
Slowly getting up.
Yeah.
Oh God. Did my hand bend like that before?
I think it's fine. Yeah.
So you guys
was our-
awkwardly walk through the front of the house at this like really high-end restaurant, and like everybody like looks at you really weird as you like limp / drag / bleed your way through. "Hi, how you guys doing? Excuse me." Kind of limp out the front door, totally killing the vibe of this like super high end restaurant.
I throw a
Don't
gold.
give a fuck about their vibe, dude.
I throw. I keep walking.
I just all I heard was you say I throw and then
Then you
it
cut out, yeah.
I
And
throw
then
I'm gonna throw a platinum piece down on a table and take whatever alcoholic drink they have as I walk by.
Amazing.
And you guys limp out of the restaurant that's name none of us remember, and return to the House of 1,000 Faces, where you're met by, what are their names?
The Harpers.
No, the specific guys.
Watson Jetson. They arrived
Did they? Did they though?
in spirit.
What are their names? Hold on. Tavern, blah blah. There it is. Theris Centaurum. We'll say Theris is there. The female Autumn Eladrin. And she recognizes you as like, oh my god, and gets you guys set up in a couple of rooms, and has you brought up food and drink and first aid supplies as you need. And she says, don't worry, I'm sure you'll all feel much better in the morning.
Oh, very kind of you. Thank you.
I think in 8 hours I'll be feeling much better.
Good as new, really.
Like it never happened.
And yeah. So here you are, resting in rooms at the House of 1,000 Faces. And what are you doing now? And what are you going to do with Palama?
I don't care. I go to sleep.
I'm all chipper. I'm acting energized. I get upstairs. Like, I'll see you. And then immediately fall asleep on the bed. Without anything else.
Let's see. How many spell slots do I have left? That was my last 5th. I have a 3rd level spell slot. I will message or sending to Lord Neverember and say we have just arrived in Neverwinter and must speak with you tomorrow at your earliest convenience. It is urgent.
He says, make your way over to the castle for breakfast.
Suck
Yeah.
my dick. I'm going to bed.
I'll tell everyone else. We have a meeting with Lord Neverember tomorrow for breakfast.
Oh, I thought he meant now.
No, in the morning. It's in the evening right now by the time you guys got back there, so.
I'm already asleep. I don't hear that message that you said, that you told us.
Okay. You'll figure it out.
Yep.
Did we get to finish a long rest?
You get to complete a long rest, yes.
Yay!
So everybody who had exhaustion gains a point of exhaustion back. I don't think you guys used any hit die, shockingly. And
I used all of mine.
Did you actually use your hit die?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you did. So you get half of yours back. And awaken to the morning. Balama said she's gonna still rest because she actually had 4 points of exhaustion. So, but everybody else, I believe, is fully recovered, with the possible exception of Raylan's hit die pool. And where to?
Well, he said for breakfast, so I think we just go straight to the keep, yeah?
Sure.
Yeah.
So feeling much better. You guys walk through the...
In fact, completely better.
Oh, yeah, nearly completely so. Almost like it never happened. Walk through the city of Neverwinter, to the castle. You present yourself to the guard, who after a couple minutes brings you inside, and there's it's not like the main dining hall, it's like a smaller side one, where there's a nice spread of fruits and some breads and hearty potatoes, some sausages, and various beverages of coffee, tea, and ale, depending on your proclivity for the morning.
I know what Raylan's drinking.
Mimosas.
Mimosas.
Minus all the non-alcoholic stuff.
And Neverember is there with some advisor of some kind. And after you guys get settled in and get your grub, and he's got his plate in front of him, he kind of gestures for you to go ahead.
Raylan was already eating.
We arrived here last night after fleeing the Kraken's Locathel.
Is it you encountered him directly?
Yes.
Yes, except he mind controlled. It was awful.
The
Is it,
Kraken is mind controlled?
Mm-hmm.
there is a being that mind flayers can become. It is called an elder brain. It appears as such a creature has embedded itself in Slakathel's skull and attached itself to Slakathel's own brain and has dominated Slakathel.
Well, sounds like it was an excellent opportunity to slay the beast.
We tried.
I'm gonna look at him like he's fucking stupid.
We really, we really tried. Just mouth full. Raylan's just not having it.
Kraken's hurt.
There appears to be some sort of magical barrier protecting this brain. I think destroying the brain would be much easier than slaying the beast itself.
Yeah, so here's what we do. You send us with an army, and we go back.
We do need to return to Gundaloon.
Yes, but Lord Neverember will send us some real good soldiers.
So, you want me to send an army
Correct.
on boats?
Yep.
To the lair of the most ferocious sea monster in who knows how far.
Well,
I
it
don't know why you're not
seems
following.
Like it would be a very good opportunity to slay the beast.
I don't imagine an army on
That
boats
was a
would
good-
get very much done.
That was a good one, Jay.
Unfortunately, I feel Lord Neverember is correct.
But what is in Gunderloon? If the creature is in Trisk, where I'm assuming you guys said it was,
Yeah.
why not return just perhaps better prepared?
Okay, we're not going back there right now, okay? It really sucked.
Well, the longer you wait to return, the more time they have to prepare for you, no?
You're the worst ally.
I am of the belief that perhaps the protective barrier around the elder brain is being channeled, created, however you want to put it, at Gundaloon.
This guy's just like, get back out there, sport.
Removing the barrier to this brain will make the creature much easier to defeat.
Well, that makes sense.
I think we also think that Gunnerloon is where they first came up from, so if we leave that place be, there could just be more and more coming after if we do succeed in taking them down. Just be another one to come and replace it.
So what would you like from me?
We need a boat.
Easy enough?
And a crew, but a better crew this time.
Well,
One that's not gonna die like our last crew.
how many crews have you lost?
Not enough to solve the problem.
Shipping a crew is certainly no problem.
3 legendary items for each of us.
Pick crewmates without families.
Just in case.
if you are having any items or devices you think might be useful in bringing this creature to heal, they could potentially make our job more possible.
We do have a limited selection of potions. I'm sure I could get you all some healing potions and perhaps one or two others if you have something specific in mind.
I would like a robe of the Archmage.
Do you happen to have any tomes that when I read, I just feel faster?
No, potions. I don't have a bunch of magic items laying around. Potions. If you have any specific potions you would be
One
interested
of
in.
those little tiny boats that fold out into a full boat, maybe?
What part of potion do you know?
Do you-
A potion that folds into a boat, damn
Have you
it!
heard of a sword called Flame Tongue?
I'm looking for a wand. It is said to belong to Orcus.
This isn't one of my campaigns. Calm down.
Do you guys have a left arm and an eyeball anywhere that we could borrow?
Perhaps a potion of haste.
I think we can acquire that.
Could
Give
you
me a potion
acquire
of speed.
more than one?
I'll see what I can do. Anything else?
Healing potions, certainly.
They'll be on the ship.
You don't happen to have a hero's feast with you, would you?
That I do not have, no.
That would be good. That
Shame.
Kraken was scary.
Spell tomes, scrolls, have you any of these?
Perhaps. I mean, I don't just keep a bunch of the stuff lying around, but I might be able to rummage something for you if you have something specific in mind.
I gotta do research, Brian.
Outside of, is there any potion or anything that keeps us from being stunned? Makes us immune to being stunned or anything like that?
There probably is. Is it heroism?
Free action?
Freedom of movement, maybe?
Freedom of movement, maybe?
Just swap a look.
Not to get too sidetracked, but magic items probably would be really useful here, and we do know where there's a bunch of magic items.
Do you?
Are you talking about the ancient red dragon?
We had a better time against him than Slarkathel, and I bet he's full of XP and
Sure.
goodies.
Yeah, but we don't have chi.
Or your hit point sponges.
Yeah, that's a good. We are higher level now, though, too, but. I mean, we could probably get a hold of Chi.
Should we ask for a potion of psychic resistance?
That would probably be good.
Well, I can give. Okay, so does protection from good and evil? What does that do for you? Marcus?
That till the spell ends, when willing creature you touch, predict certain types of creatures, aberrations, special elementals, fey, fiends, and undead. Gives it to where those creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls against the target and can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them.
Okay.
I just know Intellect Fortress is a concentration spell, and I didn't know if you want to have to concentrate on that.
It is a concentration spell, and if I use a 6th level slot, I could put it on all 4 of us, but I would have to use a 6th level slot to do that, and I would rather not if I can keep from it.
Says, well, anything else you can think of?
What is this spell? Oh, okay. I don't care about that spell.
Anything that you think might be helpful against this thing would also be helpful if you happen to know anything that we don't.
This guy doesn't know shit.
Says, well, I can update you on some of the current events if you're so inclined.
That would be good.
Well, about a week ago, the Dancing Molly showed up off the coast and started destroying everything in sight.
The Dancing Molly. What is the
That
Dancing?
is, I don't think we've mentioned the ship by name before.
Was that
However, that is
Go for it.
Tentrix's flagship.
Well, we told the guy to scuttle the ship.
No, that was after his contract.
His contract hasn't ended yet.
I don't think so yet.
Do you happen to know who was commanding that ship?
As well, are you all familiar with the concept of redundancy?
I?
So, as the Lord's Alliance, we use agents and hire adventuring parties when we need to, and for particularly large projects, like this pirate mind flayer thing has turned into, as capable as you all have proven to be, we didn't want to just put all our eggs in one basket. So we did have another group that we have hired to try to solve this problem as well.
Well, where are they? They can help us.
Well, there's one left.
Oh shit!
Their ship was sunk by the Dancing Molly a few days ago, and Phil made it back to Neverwinter here, last man standing. He might be able to tell you who's in command if he noticed. Phil.
And you guys got notice that Tendrix was captured, right?
Yes. It's very odd where the news we're getting out of Mirabar is very odd. One of the members of the Sparkling Council in Mirabar has become convinced that since the Dancing Molly is wreaking havoc off the coast, and that it was never Tentrix's ship, and that he was a red herring, and he's trying to convince the leaders of Mirabar to release Tentrix and his lieutenant. The other members of the Lord's Alliance are very adamantly opposed to this. It's put a big strain on the Alliance.
I have a question, Brian.
Fire away.
Would you consider scrying on Tentrix's ship to be scrying on a location?
That is a good question.
I guess.
I think is a ship closer to an object or a location?
It's probably an object.
Ship is an
Because
object.
Yeah, I
the
would think
location would be where is the object.
correct.
Okay. All right.
Well, we do know one of the captains that got away that we didn't kill. The frog guy, the other two. Try scrying on them.
I could try scrying on them.
Okay.
Or even the guy who was piloting the ship. Could think of his name.
I'll scry on the frog guy.
Just in the middle of dinner, in the middle of breakfast?
Yeah.
Just whip at your crystal ball. You're like,
Listen, these guys are useless. Okay, we got work to do.
What is the save on that?
Wisdom.
Gotta go back and find his character sheet.
And I would say I have first hand. I have met the target. That's a
So
fail.
He still fails. You see Captain Schumer on the deck of a ship sailing in some nondescript ocean. It is not. The ship is not the Dancing Molly, though.
Interesting.
So Lord Neverender just sat there watching you cast for 10 minutes. He's like, okay, well, so you guys don't need anything else from me.
I need the scroll.
A scroll of what?
I need a scroll.
Wish.
Scroll of wish.
That'd be good. Scroll of Summon Tarask.
Oh, where did it go? I had it. Now I
Oh
lost
my
it.
god, help, I'm dying to a crit.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Temporal shunt.
That bullshit again.
I don't even have that coming up in my spells. It's not in the compendium. What is
It's
that?
from Explorer's Guide to Wildmount.
What is it?
Temporal shunt.
He says he'll see what he can do.
Do you know what temporal shunt does, Brian?
I could look it up easily enough, or you could post it if you have it.
I got it.
So basically it's a reaction spell where they have to make a wisdom save, and then whatever attack that they were doing, if they failed the save, basically doesn't do anything, but it still goes off. So if it was like a dragon's breath attack, it would still use its breath weapon. It just would miss everything with it. But they still think it went off like normal, so it's really confusing as to why it didn't hurt.
And they get thrown to another point of causing another point in time, cause attack to miss or a spell to be wasted. And the start of its next turn, it reappears where it was.
Yeah.
So it's not there.
They
for the turn.
blink out of existence for a turn. Or a round.
All right. So your appointment with Neverember has ended. Where are you guys going now?
Well, does he have a boat for us?
Yeah, he gives you the name of the boat. It's called the Faulkner.
Did we get any
Here,
potions?
Faulkner.
Said it's here. It's ready to go whenever you guys want to go.
Did we get any of the potions?
He said whatever he can find for you, he'll have on the ship.
Okay.
Let us be going then.
To Gondaloon.
You guys leaving straight away?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
Is there a potion shop on the way?
There is not a potion shop. No.
Oh, there is one other thing I'd like to do, Brian.
All right. What would you like?
There's a thing I need to buy.
All right. What would you like to buy?
I need to buy a statuette that is carved of myself from ivory and decorated with gems that's worth at least 1,500 gold pieces.
That is very oddly specific. No, it's not specific. I mean, it's not oddly specific. It's obviously known as for. So I would say that you would not be able to acquire that on the rack. I think that's a special order.
How long would it take to get?
Well, let's see. Because obviously they're not just going to have a Balazar.
A week after
statuette.
Tintrix, there should be figurines of us everywhere.
Oh, actually, I might change my mind as to
Yeah,
what spell I want.
Figure.
Rex with the optional Rex stand right next to it.
Okay.
Rex figure not included.
What was the value of the item?
1,500 gold pieces.
Oops. All right, and sorry, I'm reading something right now. So, by the book, it would take ridiculously 30 weeks to do that, which is obviously not going to work.
right, well,
Unless I
wait 30
have
weeks.
that, I can't cast contingency.
Correct. I do think realistically, though, I briefly perused an article that was like, the crafting rules suck, and here's alternatives. What exactly does it say? I don't think it's going to be something that's going to be done quickly.
Well, it needs to be 1,500 gold pieces. A statue out of yourself carved from ivory and decorated with gems worth at least 1,500 gold pieces.
We pay 2,000 to have the order rushed.
I don't even know if it could necessarily be rushed. Basically, this dude's got to run down all of the appropriate gem pieces and a relevant ivory thing, and then spend the time carving it to the level that's needed for it to be used as a focal point for an arcane spell, which means it can't be crap. It's got to be good.
Why don't we get like 4 guys to craft it so that they never have to like stop working on it? Like that guy's got to take breaks to eat, go home, see his family. We'll just hire a guy to replace
can't
him.
make a baby in a month.
I would say he says he can rush it, but it'll take him 2 to 3 weeks.
That's too
Wow.
long.
So you
Never
can put
mind.
it on
then.
order if you want.
Nope. Because I'm not going to be coming back for that one way or the other.
Fair enough.
Let me see some real quick. I might have a way around it.
Is there a Loxodon walking around anywhere?
Oh, why don't you ask? Yeah, he's just right outside the House of Knowledge. He's got a little cup that he's holding out for spare coins, and it says, "We'll make magic item focals for spare change."
Well, I think we just want his tusks because they're ivory.
Oh,
Yep. I cut off his tax. Hey, I got the ivory for you. Do we sell all the gems that we got before?
I think so.
Yeah, we still have 2 potions of swimming, potion of frost giant strength, diminution, potions of longevity, the blood kind.
the illegal ones, the super illegal kind.
Yeah, and I was like, I'll consider drinking one of these after we survive. If we survive.
We're gonna die.
But until then, there's really no point.
It'd be a waste of a potion.
That's true. Until we're sure we're gonna survive.
I might have another idea for something I could do. I don't suppose anyone in our group can cast Death Ward, huh?
I cannot.
I can
don't-
cast Death Ward.
Raylan can cast
If
Death
it-
Ward?
Is it
I
something regarding
have Death
being
Ward.
creepy and death magic? Yeah, Raylan can do it.
You can actually cast Death Ward?
Yeah, I have it prepared.
Okay. Can you cast Death Ward on me, please?
Sure, I'll cast Death Ward on Balazar.
Okay.
All right.
Where are you guys
I-
doing this? Just like the middle of the street, or
We're still at breakfast, I thought.
no? He spent, once he spent 10 minutes casting scrying. He
I'm
said,
just
"Okay,
kidding.
our meeting's over."
So no, I would want to do well. Yeah, sure, on the street. Why not? I'm going to use blood channeling
All awkward. Okay.
to account for the amount of gold that I need to cast contingency,
Okay.
and I'm going to take 30 d10 damage.
All right.
Hopefully that
So I
does
take
the-
144 damage, which would have killed me, but then Death Ward, so I don't die.
So you're at 1 health.
So I'm at 1 health, and I have contingency up for 10 days.
When you choose as Arcane interest,
Although-
you're able to use your own depleted life essence to channel your magical abilities. Whenever your current hit points are below your, so you would have basically stabbed yourself in the leg first. By
Yeah.
casting a wizard spell, it requires a constant component. You can forego the component by taking 1d10 necrotic damage per 50 gold pieces of the cost. This damage cannot be reduced in any way.
But it's not being reduced. It's
Death
preventing
Ward-
me from dying.
Death Ward's when you drop to 0, you come back to 1.
But
Okay.
also, if this damage reduces you to 0 hit points, the spell fails.
That's right.
I guess the question is,
Let's
do
read
you
Death
have
Ward.
to take the
read Death Ward.
damage before you are able to cast a spell, or do you cast a
You
spell?
touch a
as you
creature
take
and grant a major penalty.
Would drop. Doesn't say does drop. Says
The first
would
time the
drop.
target would drop to 0 hit points as a result of taking damage. The target instead drops to 1 hit point. Okay. So now the question is that considered reducing the damage though?
Well, no, it says when they would drop, instead they drop to 1. In this
Right. So instead of dropping to 1 and taking 144, instead of dropping to 0 and taking 144, it drops to 1 and takes 130, whatever.
I guess that's DM interpretation.
Just
Right.
for thorough.
I read that as it's
Balazar-
not modifying the damage; it's modifying his HP.
Balazar have a maximum hit points higher than 72.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess the other question would be, does he lose the health before the spell goes off, or does the spell go off and then he loses the health? Because, I mean, if you're taking all the damage before you can actually cast the spell, then you would go unconscious before you're able to cast the spell.
But he doesn't go unconscious because of Death Ward.
But is he able to cast Death Ward before he loses it, before he takes
I'm not
the damage?
casting it. He's
I
casting
cast Death Ward.
Ah, okay. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
This is real. This is like
Ryan's so sick of our shit.
no, because it's just kind of a question of interpretation, right?
Oh, DM's got to make the decision.
Only the DM's interpretation matters.
The whole debate over whether or not the tiefling druid could transform into an owlbear. You guys are forgetting the first rule of D&D. I mean, obviously, the DM just
The rule
allowed
of
it.
cool.
It's fine.
The rule of cool.
No. It's that if the DM says it's okay, then it's okay.
It's the rule of cool.
It's just the rule of DM
Cool.
power. That is
The
not the
rule of
rule.
cool.
The rule of cool is different.
It's the rule of cool.
That's a different thing.
It is.
Cool rule.
I'm just gonna be cool about it.
The rule
Death
of cool is
Ward
that's not how
does
that
not-
works, but I think it's
Death
cool, so I'll
Ward
allow it.
does not reduce the damage you take.
Yeah.
It triggers after you took the damage and would end up at 0 hit points. So this question is not directly. It's talking about like a retribution spell. He's like, well, I didn't take the 20 damage because he's like, you did take the 20 damage. You just ended up back at 1. So he still. It was for a slightly different but similar thing. So I'm going to say that you did take the 144 damage. You did not drop to 0. You dropped to 1 instead as Death Ward, and you would have did successfully what you wanted to do.
Let's go.
Wonderful. My
Very
contingency is that
Yeah, very creative.
my
So
my
let's see.
You're very
my
lucky I have Death Ward.
contingency is
I
going
took
to
that spell
be
for a
that
reason.
I cast polymorph on myself.
Okay.
If I would take damage that would cause me to go unconscious.
It's a good one.
Do we
Do
think?
you have to
you have to-
predetermine what you?
That was
transform
my
into?
next question.
Yeah.
T-Rex.
I would like to transform into a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
All
I
right.
know.
Let's hope we're not in a small corridor. But to be fair, if krakens are killing you, you're probably not in a small corridor. T-Rexes can swim, right?
No.
That's I.
No, they can't. But that's fine. It'll be able to breathe underwater because I'll have water breathing.
Oh, that's another good interpretation. If you have water breathing and then you transform, does your transformed form also have water breathing?
Yeah,
I would
because
assume
you
so.
still have you're still you.
You're still
You're just
different.
T-Rex you. All right. Damn it. Okay,
Allosaurus
so
Rex.
I'm reading this, Ballas. I want to make sure this. You choose Arcade Chase when you current hit point spell. In addition, when casting a wizard spell, so basically you cast contingency right now, and instead of using the component, you took all of that damage.
Yes,
And so, how long does contingency last for?
10 days.
10 days. Okay. Cool. Very creative. I like it.
So if we need to do it again, as long as we're in a situation where we're not about to be fucked with, we can do it again.
Literally
I'm-
the only time I've used Death Ward in this campaign.
And you know what? It may end up being a good one. And I'm going to say, if nothing else, Balazar has a monster headache.
Right? It's a
We're
shame
in a-
I can't target someone else with it. because I
so
would-
much.
I just
would-
imagine we're in an alleyway doing this. We walk out, someone walks around, just see blood everywhere in the alley.
Balazar is just covered in blood.
It hurts so much. It hurts so much.
Move along, nothing to see here.
I will cast Cure Wounds on Balazar. At 4th level, so you get 19 health points back.
All right.
Okay.
Now what? But don't worry. I'm sure in 8 hours you'll be good.
In 8 hours, I'll be like it never happened.
I pull out a bag of blood. All right, time for a transfusion, Bob.
Right.
So where are we going now? Very creative. Very creative.
Gunderloon.
Time to go to our boat, I think. Yeah.
Gundalu.
All right.
Wait, how far
boat?
away is Gunderland?
Like
Can we find
2
out?
weeks almost.
So I would have not cast that right then. Probably I would
Actually,
have
about
done
9
that on the.
days.
It is 10 days. Yep. Exactly.
It is
right.
if it is 10 days, I will have cast that like 5 days into our journey there.
Or 9 days actually. The other side of the island would be more. So 9 days to the main city.
So yeah,
So
I would.
You're gonna just basically shock and awe the whole crew by doing it 5 days in.
Yeah, just. I
Right.
slit my throat on the deck and bleed.
Everybody
everywhere.
remain calm.
Do you want to see a magic trick?
Oh god.
God. All right. Well, you guys are on the Faulkner, ready to leave that day. There is.
So when we wake up, I'll message the captain of the boat that was at the Purple Rocks and say,
Quick
"Hey,
fortune.
we
You can get the hell
left.
You can get GTFO.
Yeah, we left. We had to teleport away. We ran." And then I'll also message the guy we don't trust and tell him what happened.
The guy. Oh. What do you? I don't know why you guys don't trust him. The guy's never lied to you.
He's smarmy.
That we know of.
He's never lied to you.
He's
He's
just a good
always
liar.
been
We haven't caught him
perfectly
yet.
honest. He replies with,
Steve,
"Oh
that's
well."
why the way you said that is why we don't trust him.
I don't know why you guys would think that. He just says if you can drop off the weed whenever if you're in the neighborhood, that would be great. But don't worry about it if you're not nearby.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, that's
right.
what I picked up.
You
Or
guys think
sick
he was
grandmother.
forget about it? Like he was lying about the whole thing? He really needs that seaweed. His sick grandma.
Is there any way that we could have like had it sent to him via?
Sure, you can
Mail?
get a courier to send it up there. No problem.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I would do
because
that.
yeah, we could do that. We'll
All
just,
right.
We'll send it.
It's
to
going to
him.
charge you 1 gold piece to courier it up there.
Oh no!
That's
Oh.
outrageous. I'll haggle it down.
I will. I'll pay the guy 2 gold pieces to make sure he delivers it without fail.
Okay, we
No
need to
problem.
forge documents
He's
to get
good.
hired at this post office so that we can save on our gold.
He'll get you a signature confirmation, Max.
All right.
Those are the worst.
All right. Anything else? Last call before the boat leaves Neverwinter.
Not for me.
No, I just need to know how many days it's going on because I'm still working on my armor.
You'll
But
finish
I've
it
gone out
eventually.
really early to feed on someone before he left.
You can do that. Go ahead and roll a stealth check for me, please.
That's without trick. 23.
You think you got away with it?
Okay.
There it is. All right. I need one person to roll 8d20, please.
Dibs.
I'll roll 4d20.
All right.
I still
Oh.
rolled 80-20, but you can take the
Yeah,
first
I'm just
pick.
going to count the first 4. By the way, that's what you found waiting for you on the boat.
4 potions of greater healing, 1 haste, 1 physical.
No scrolls, huh?
No scrolls. He couldn't just pull a 5th level scroll out of his chest.
He's the Lord of Neverwinter. What's the point of being Lord if you can't get stuff?
I know. Crazy.
He's
guess
Game of the
each-
Lord
working
sounds
for them.
lame.
That's your conclusion. He's clearly working for them.
He's a double agent.
That's right.
Why
So I guess
can't
we each get 1 potion of greater healing. Who gets the haste and
Right.
second resist?
Haste should go to one of the martial people.
You guys have martial characters?
Not really.
We have 3 martial characters.
Allegedly, Marshall.
I should say melee is what I meant to say. You guys have melee characters?
Yeah, right.
We have
Raylan is.
Not melee.
I know. The one and only.
Drinking a
No,
potion
we-
haste, that
no,
doesn't
we
count.
cannot have martial characters. Or
Martial character.
Come on. Why can't I find this?
Even though I can cast haste on myself, I wouldn't mind taking the potion of haste to be able to use it.
Well, the advantage to a potion of haste is it's not concentration.
Yeah. And I'll take it, and I can also cast haste on someone else if needed to.
Haste is good.
There we go. Okay. Let's see.
What'd you say, Thomas?
Said haste is good for me.
Haste is good for all three of you.
Haste is good for anybody.
It's not that great for me.
It's a good spell.
I can attack 4 people with haste in 1 turn.
The early day of the morning of the second day, you see the remnants of a ship destroyed shortly, pretty close into Neverwinter.
Kind of alarmingly close. Like, wow, it's weird
It's
how
pretty
close.
close.
That is.
I mean, it was on the second day of your journey, so it's pretty close.
How long ago did you say that the pirate ship was out wreaking havoc?
They said over the last week or so, it's just been out there wreaking havoc.
Okay.
We might have to fight this thing, huh?
We
If it's
might.
around, you never know. I need 3 D100s, please.
I'll roll a D100.
I'll roll one.
I rolled a 4.
I rolled a 95.
Oh, wow.
We're on the opposite side. Oh,
What?
295.
What?
Wow, I wonder what 95 is. I gotta scroll down there and find out.
Leondell and Max are just the same person.
All right, well, beginning of the third day, you guys see a pod of dolphins as you're sailing towards Gunderloon.
Oh.
And 95 was sea trolls, which don't really present much of a threat to you guys right now. So you fight off a double attack of sea trolls on the 5th day.
The double attack of sea trolls.
Double
I cast
attack of sea
vitriolic
trolls.
sphere and kill them all.
On to Fireball.
The next day, while the traumatized crew is still recovering from the double attack of sea trolls, Balazar performs a magic trick on deck.
Watch this.
Traumatizes them even more.
You thought that was traumatizing.
Just wait.
Nobody be alarmed.
All right. Captain wants to know where on Gunderloon you want to go.
Where do we want to go?
I think we want to go towards the main.
So the main city is Gunbarg, and that's the only harbor.
I don't think we want to go to Gunbarg, though.
Where's the prison, the Red Axe Keep or whatever?
In Gunbarg.
Fortress? That's where I want to go.
Okay. I guess we're going to Gunbarg.
All right, just sailing right in the harbor.
Maybe not that.
We'd
Well, you know,
probably
there's
go off to
there's
the
two
side.
there's 2 docks at Gunbarg. You know, there's the main harbor that you guys have gone in the last 2 times you've been here. Last of which you fought off a giant purple worm thing. But you also know on the other side of town there's the pirate Quotey Fingers bar that has its own small dock as well. That's not the main harbor.
Yeah,
That'd probably
try
be the better
pirate
one to do.
I mean, or he could park offshore and you guys can swim in. You could row in. Any number of ways you could get in there.
Yeah, I do have water walk.
You could walk on the water over.
You can Jesus over.
That's either pirate one or we just go off, not to a dock. We just like take a boat in or.
I kind
Water
of
walk
like
over.
taking a dinghy and yeah.
All right.
So what's the plan?
We're
We're gonna
gonna
have-
take a dinghy
To where? From where to where?
from not inside Gunbar to just outside Gunbar.
So you're gonna kind of basically like beach a rowboat somewhere outside of town and then walk into town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Well, my calendar thing is not working and it's really annoying me. So that was really nice to have. Hold on one second.
Well, why'd you break it?
I don't know. It's a good question. I gotta keep track of my little calendar here now. For Gunbar. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. And good board. Back to my notes. So, like, somewhere up here kind of a deal?
Where'd you be?
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
It's kind of so
Or-
you have your boat. Nighttime, daytime, does it matter? What do you want to do?
Nighttime.
Nighttime.
Cover of darkness.
Where's Red X Keep? Or is that Stonerise Keep?
Stone Ice Keep.
Okay.
All right. Let me.
Do we want to come in over here off the side of it first, or do we want to go through the town?
I don't think we want to go through the town.
You guys tell me.
I think there's
Oh.
probably mind flayers in that town.
Well, then we could go over here.
Could you go over there?
That'll work. 2.
This is kind of a fortified beach over here. You know, there's the wall. It's not
Yeah, we can climb up it.
sure.
Or walk up.
Sure. So which one is it? North or
Yeah.
south?
Do we even want to land here, or do we just want to go land by the sneaky cave where all the bad stuff is?
Well, that's in the middle of the island. You're gonna have to land somewhere and walk down.
I see. Understand now.
So now you
cut
do not have to land necessarily here. You could
I gotcha.
go to someplace else that's not.
Yeah, let's do.
Is there a reason you're wanting to go to Stonerise Keep, Marcus?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, if Max would say that to the group, then I think, of course, we would be willing to go.
So now we're back to the original question.
Down here to the south. I think.
In the dead of night.
In the
Yeah.
dead. In the middle of the night.
In darkness.
So you have your captain of the Faulkner stay offshore. You take a much longer boat ride than these guys usually do with these things through kind of rough waters, even though it's a good time of year for this. The waters are still choppy. But eventually, soaking wet, they pull on to the shore kind of suddenly because it is really dark. One of the things that you'll notice as the little rowboat is moving closer, although you don't have a great view of the town, really the only town of any size on the island. You know, like if it's really dark outside and there's kind of a town or a city on the horizon, you can see kind of a ambient light of like a glow.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, there's no electricity here, so it'll be different, but there's basically no ambient glow. The place seems totally dark.
Interesting.
The only ambient glow you see is there appears to be either one torch or candle or some form of light in Stonerise Keep.
In Stonerise Keep.
In Stonerise Keep. Yeah, not outside of it, inside of it. Like you can kind of see it through a window or something. Also worth noting, they don't have their lighthouse fire up.
Yeah, they're all mind flayers
Or dead.
or dead mind flayers.
The
The only good mind player is a dead man.
Did you guys leave Balama back, I assume, so it's just the four of you?
I assume she didn't want to come.
She doesn't know what she wants to do. She was ripped from her home in Purple Rocks, and
Yeah, she seems kind of useless though. Last time we had her around, so
what are you talking about? She absorbed like 50 hit points worth of damage from those little thingies that you guys didn't have to eat.
That's fair. But yeah, probably wouldn't have brought her.
Another 50 hit points worth of damage on one of you guys last fight would have made all the difference in the world.
it's true. Cannot argue with that.
The little rowboat suddenly slams into the beach, since it's totally dark, you guys had an idea of where it was at, and you could kind of hear the beach coming. You just didn't know exactly where it was, Didn't really have an opportunity to brace for it. All kind of lurch forward. The water crashes on board. The sailors hurry you off and push the rowboat back. The captain says, I assume you guys work out some kind of similar thing for the last captain. We'll check in every day or so, and if you don't hear from us, GTFO.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You are now on the beach in complete darkness, somewhere near Stone Rise Keep.
Need someone to guide me.
Hey, Raylan, can you guide Balazar? I'm gonna be a little farther ahead. Scope things out.
I will guide Balazar.
I will
Alright.
cast Pass Without Trace.
How are you guiding Balazar?
He's leading you by the tail backwards.
Yep.
Just pulling Balazar by the tail.
Just
I
put
don't
him
think
right up on your
Balazar-
shoulders.
Does Balazar even have a tail?
I don't know.
Dragonborn.
Do Dragonborn
Yeah, he
have
does.
tail? I would think
Yeah.
they would.
They can
he
or
does.
they can or cannot.
Yeah, there are dragonborns that don't have to.
The
It looks
question is,
like-
do you have a massive head?
Based on the character art, Balazar does not have a massive head, but
That's
does
more
have a tail.
information about Balazar than I need to know.
In the Forgotten Realms, there's actually racism between the Dragonborns who have tails and the ones who don't. They don't get
Yeah.
along.
Excellent.
So are you like grabbing his hand, or are you like?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll let you put your hand on my shoulder and lead you that way.
Okay, he is. You can tell he's shaking and squeezing your shoulder uncomfortably tight.
I guess we'll sneak up to the.
Okay.
Last time we were here, we got a look at this. Would we be able to tell if we were able to scale these walls right next to Stone Rise
It
Keep?
would be a very difficult scale. It is like a steep stone face.
Okay.
Last time you guys came in on the stairs.
Yeah.
I mean, the keep was built specifically in a place that would be defensible and difficult to do. So, I mean, you guys are pretty high level heroes. I'm sure you could figure it out, but it's not going to be something that you can easily do. No.
I guess
But
question is, you want to try going up
something-
there or climb up here and go around the walls?
Something Max will be able to easily do.
Well,
Yeah.
sure.
So what do you guys want to do? Try and go up those walls, or go up over here to the left of this and kind of walk around?
I cannot see to know if it is possible for me.
We can try it.
All right. I guess we'll go over here, sneak over here, and try and climb up the wall. I'll try to. I'll have a rope when I get to the top. Or how tall is it? This cliff wall.
I would say it's something like 100 feet tall. It's tall. So 100 feet up the cliff to the base of the keep itself. And then the keep itself would have something like, I don't know, 20, 30 foot high walls.
I have 50 foot of hemp and rope. Does anyone else? Tied together. They're down from the top.
I have 50 feet of silk rope.
Still tied together.
I don't think do I have any rope?
It's in Explorer's Pack. If you have Explorer's Pack, you have 50 feet
But
of
I
hemp and rope.
don't have an explorer's pack. I have a scholar's pack. I have no rope.
All right.
We
I'll
ran
take
into this
you.
problem last time.
Yeah, but it was you last time.
I know, but I'm just saying,
Yeah.
if we ever had let alone 2 sessions in a row that we needed rope but didn't have it.
Well, I will tie my and Raylan's rope together, and I guess I will go up the side of the walls and then find something or take a pike or something and stick it into the ground to tie off the rope and hold on to it to allow them to climb up.
Okay. Not a problem. For you, it's a little slippery, but you managed to kind of get up there despite the difficulty of it. It is not an easy climb. You get to the top, and I'm going to have you make an athletics check to embed the pike or spear or whatever it is you're going to attempt to use to anchor the rope with.
Okay.
think you get it in there pretty good.
I'd also be holding on to the rope as well.
Okay, so you're
Just-
kind of braced.
Yeah.
And so let's see. If it's 100 feet up and you're going to move at half speed, how many rounds will take the rest of you to get up there? Let's figure it out.
Well, half speed for 30 would be 15 for 100 feet.
Like 7,
1, 2,
something like that.
3. 7, yeah.
All right. What's the climbing order?
Raylan. Probably Balazar first and then Raylan.
Okay.
Lido does have a climbing speed, so she'd be able to make it up in 2.5.
Oh yeah, if you have a climbing speed, it's no problem. You literally just scale up there. Poor Raylan and Balazar are left doing this the difficult way. So I'm going to give you guys the first part of it, no problem. So you're 15 feet up, and I need each of you to make an athletics check with advantage due to the rope. Oh, actually, I would say with Raylan with advantage due to the rope. Balazar, you can't see the wall or anything. So I would say disadvantage due to that, but advantage. So Balazar is a straight roll.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Athletics.
11.
Okay, so there you go. You guys made, so round 2 is completed. Go ahead and make one check for round 3. So
I will
straight roll
guide
for Balazar,
myself.
advantage for Raylan.
God damn.
All right, you guys get to round 3. Round 4.
I will guide myself.
Balazar's good round 4. Raylan for round 4.
God damn it.
With advantage, because you have dark vision, so you can actually see what you're doing. All right, round 5.
I will guide myself.
You guys can hear Balazar praying the whole way up for guidance. Don't let me die. Don't let me die. Don't let me die. Boy, that rope is saving you, Raylan. One more,
know.
Raylan. You're round 5 for Raylan.
Oh, she just did.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
thought I
19.
already did 5, but
Oh, you did. Okay, well, there's your round 6. Then
round 6. No, that doesn't need to be round 6.
round 6 for Balazar. Uh-oh.
An
So
8
how
and a
many
4.
feet up is 60 feet?
How
60.
many? 60.
Or 6 no, 6 rounds times 15 feet is actually 75 feet.
Yeah.
I'm going to have each of you make a dexterity saving throw to catch yourself from actually falling all the way down. Oh. Raylan, you managed to catch yourself. Balazar is not so lucky.
Can I catch Balazar?
You can try, sure. Make an athletics check. Yes, okay, here. You're going to have to make an acrobatics check to catch him. And then if you actually catch him, an athletics check to keep from both of you not falling down. So acrobatics to actually get your hand on him, and
Fuck.
you guys both go.
I cast Featherfall on both of us.
Excellent. So you both gently fall to the ground, and you're at the bottom again.
Well, would we fall all the way down, or Featherfall would we be able to grab the rope? And
So
start
Featherfall's a
climbing?
reaction, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I would say we'll say you lose 2 rounds. You missed the save, fall, cast it, and then grab the thing. So you went from round 5. Now you're back at round 3.
All right.
Okay. So here's round 4 rolls.
I will guide myself.
Oh, yeah.
Is Lido at the top already?
That makes it a 10.
And the 10 is the DC.
You
Now
say
roll for round 5.
I will guide myself.
Yes, Leodell had already made.
I roll
You guys
for
are just
round
watching
6.
and laughing.
Is there any way I could like walk down the wall and try and help him somehow?
You can always try.
I would try.
Raylan, you're round 6. All right. And last one. Last round.
Ha!
Balazar gets to the top successfully.
Let's see.
Raylan as well. So for the cost of some time, embarrassment, cold, soaking wet weather, and 1 spell slot, you guys are now on a precarious ledge, 100 feet up a cliff, at the base of a 30-foot wall keep. keep wall.
Well, when you say it that way, Brian, it sounds like we did something dumb.
No, he doesn't mean.
I will pull up the rope. And sorry, I have
Pull
it
out the
again.
spear or whatever you guys use.
Yeah. Then how high up are the walls of the keep?
30 feet.
This was the only choice.
Now, you do know from coming in the front way that not all of these outer walls are necessarily intact. Where you are, it is. But you know for a fact that the keep is not in pristine shape. Some of the outer walls are gone. So you could either try to scale to the top and over, or you could try to kind of shuffle around the outer ledge to find a hole in the wall to walk through.
I will leave it up to the non-climbing people for that.
I don't want to do more climbing.
I cannot see. This decision must be made for me.
Why did we not get goggles and knife for Balasar? Yeah. I guess we'll go around, try and find a hole in the wall then.
Okay.
While doing it stealthily, if possible.
Those of you who do not have a climbing can make either an athletics or acrobatics check to stay on the ledge, your choice. Balazar, you would have... You know what? I'll say your climbing friends will help you to give you a straight roll rather than disadvantage. Oof. Balazar, make a dexterity saving throw, please. You slip and manage to catch yourself. You can hear the stones that left your footing crashing to the ground below.
This is perilous.
Still no sign of an opening in the wall. You guys can keep going or try to go up and over.
I'll leave it up to Raylan to decide.
Up and over.
I
All right.
will quietly walk up the wall and
All right.
peer over, make sure there's no one just standing on guard.
Make a stealth saving throw.
Saving throw.
I'm sorry, stealth check. Stealth check.
20.
You use 1 round because you have 30 feet of climbing speed, right?
40.
40, okay. So use 3/4 of a round and climb to the top and stealthily peer over. You have dark vision, but it is nighttime, so make a perception check with disadvantage.
25.
Excellent. You see not a single guard on duty. You don't see a single soul on the grounds of the keep, either on the outer fortress or as far into the inner keep as you can see. The only thing that you see is one single source of light somewhere on the ground floor of the keep. It's kind of hard to see where it's coming from, but it's indoors clearly. You just kind of see it hazily. Can't quite tell where it's coming from, but you see it over there somewhere.
All right. I will toss down the rope to whoever was right behind me, Raylan or Balazar.
Okay. You guys now have a rope to attempt to go up. Leah, are you going to be behind them, or are you just going to climb up?
I can climb up with them.
All right.
And help.
All right. So you guys need 2 rounds to get up there. So same as before.
Fuck.
Nope, you made it with advantage because you have the
Still
rope.
too close.
Still too close. Now Balazar does not have advantage.
I will guide myself both times.
Man, this would be a gnarly fall. You need to make a
Thanks,
dexterity.
Brian.
Would be a dexterity saving throw with advantage because Leah's there with you. She's going to help try to catch you. Excellent. So you didn't go anywhere. You still get two checks to make.
Alright, there's one. Oh.
Okay, so you still got to make one. There you go. All right.
What about your guidance, though?
It's fine. I'm up.
After slipping and falling and grabbing and smacking your head against the wall and grunting, you manage to work your way up there, hating every minute of it.
Oh yeah.
And
I
the
hate
4 of
this
you
shit.
are now on the outer wall, Stone Rise Keep. staring at the inside keep, which is the one that's actually kept up.
And there should be like stairs or a ladder down somewhere.
Yeah, you guys could probably find some way to get down much easier than you had to get up.
We would do that. Stealthily, of course.
All
Oh,
right,
the
we're
spectrum
gonna
is here.
pause here, and I'll be back in 2 minutes.
All right.
Haley, Alan, get your sister with that.
Moose had to go parent.
He did. And I too will be right back.
Soft waves of the ocean are just slowly lulling me.
Not me. I'm almost falling to my death. Regularly.
No, I'm just tired. It was a busy work week, and I was killing it all week, but now I'm just tired. I like that this company tracks our call stats, because then I can see how good I'm doing. Hopefully that'll reflect in my freezes. Where before everything was hearsay and speculation. Perception. Which does not seem. How's your work going, Thomas?
Oh, I'm gonna find a new job.
Oh,
I do not like my new boss.
your workplace suffered from that old adage of advancing toxic employees.
Well, this guy came out of nowhere. He just decided that he wants this job. His name's Marcus, and I hate him.
Aha.
Don't worry, I hate you too. Oh, wait, different Marcus. Never mind. Yeah, I said that.
He is the worst.
So, is everyone here?
I think Aaron stepped away.
Okay, we'll just wait a second then.
How's the parenting going?
Mom stepped out of the room for a minute. Little one was hitting the bigger one with stuff. I had to go tell her to knock it off. Luckily, it was just a giant foam letter. As long as she was going to hurt her, but still, she's at the age where she just is pushing everybody's boundaries.
But yeah, you gotta figure out where those boundaries are.
Exactamundo.
How you gonna find out?
And then I went to get when she went shopping, she bought like my favorite cookies, and I go to get the bag. She's like, "Oh, that's awesome! There's like one left." I was like, "What the? Why would you buy my favorite cookies and then eat them all? How rude."
That's pretty funny.
It's not funny, Thomas. It's rude.
Just asserting dominance.
Well, she doesn't need to. We already know how that rolls.
Just to show you, yes, I can take your cookies if I want.
I just told her next time I go grocery shopping, I'm gonna buy Godiva chocolate that she loves. I'm gonna eat it all in front of her.
We both know that's not going to go well for you.
I wouldn't do it, but
But you would think about it.
I'll think about it. Yeah.
Green.
I mean, it's hard for her to give her too much crap when she's watching the kids while I play D&D.
Yeah.
That's fair. But you can work on it. You'll get there.
I was late because I was at a birthday.
Ooh, whose birthday
My
party?
niece and nephew, they have their birthday around the same time, so
Mm.
they just get one joint party.
Mm.
Set up one of those big inflatable bouncy house / water slide
Sure.
things.
Yeah.
Kids had a lot of fun with that.
You ever see those
So they'll-
articles where they don't anchor those things as well as they should in like the middle of the country and it's super windy and they just get airborne and take all the kids with them?
No, that
Oh
sounds
no,
that sounds crazy.
terrifying. Yep, absolutely happens. Got to anchor those things down.
One of the kids did slip on part of the bottom of it where it was wet, but it was also there's no padding there,
Right.
and hit his head on the cement.
Oh,
And the chatter after they left was, "God, I hope they don't sue us."
yeah.
How about you, Jay? You still loving the new job or what?
Yeah, I like it. I mean, it's
That's
it's a customer service gig, and I'm hoping that eventually I can, take a role that's a little bit higher up than, basic.
Not have
Sure.
to deal with people.
Well, it's not
Not
even it's not even that. It's just it'd be nice to be able, like, I don't know. I feel like I'm pulling in the biggest numbers, right? And so it's like, okay, as a company, if you want to clone me and have 20 of me on the phones, you don't do that by leaving me on the phones. You do that by letting me become a trainer or by letting me become a manager.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So I'm just hoping it doesn't take 15 years for them to stall and not promote me like they did in my last company.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm looking for a new job. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing. Could be anything. I don't have a lot of real world skills, so I
You
gotta
could be
figure
a
something out.
terrorist.
Okay, well. Yeah, I only know how to do the one thing. All right, there's not whole lot of jobs where like kicking doors in is like super applicable. It's like the only thing I know how to do.
You could probably be the world's best DoorDash driver.
Go ahead and throw them. Yeah. All right. Are we all here again?
Yeah.
Mark is still here. I haven't heard him.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, there he is. Great. All right. Well, after completing a climb that will surely be immortalized in our cartoon as a comic relief, a few minutes,
Yep, love it.
you are at the top of the outer walls. You can find a ladder easily enough that looks like it hasn't been used in a hot minute. Kind of a little rickety, but eventually, carefully, you make your way down. And you're now at the base of the walls, Stonerise Keep, on the inside. With ominous thunder at that timing was perfect.
What is it you are looking for here, Max?
Well, we need to head down to where they keep the prisoners here. You know that guy I've been looking for? Apparently he's been last time he was seen was being captured by these folks. Said he was taken down here.
He was captured in Gunderloon.
Around Gunloon at least, and by these people taken to the Red Axe Keep is what I was told.
Kind of ironic that you've been looking for him all this time, and it's back where we started that we will find him.
Well, I don't think he was captured the first time we were here. From what I was told, it was just a few weeks before we went to Luskin. So I'm hoping he's still here, but it's been a little while, so I'm not sure if he is still here. I want to find a way, try and clue where he is.
Perhaps he is a mind flayer.
He'll be dead either way. Although, I guess maybe not. If he is alive, if I want to take him to Calderis instead. I get a weird vibe from that guy. I really don't want to upset him.
Oh, Calderas.
Yeah.
I was under the impression that Calderas was not a guy.
Well, I I just say guy to refer to a person. Don't necessarily mean male. Sorry.
Very
So yeah, let's go inside here. Check out what's opening up the light and see if we can go down to the keep or to the dungeon area place. Bigger. The keep people.
Let's proceed with caution.
Aye. What's that for?
Where are
will-
you guys going to try to go in?
I'm
How
not
are you
trying
going
to
to try
make
to
any
go in?
decisions because I can't see anything still. So I'm going to
Wherever Max wants to go.
put my hand on Raylan's shoulder again, and again squeezing probably harder than is comfortable with
There it is.
some shakes.
Couldn't find the map. I was going crazy there, but I just found it, so it's all good.
I guess is there more than one entrance that we can go into the inner keep from?
All great questions. You guys know of one entrance for sure because you've been through that entrance.
Yeah.
And hold on a moment. It's been a little bit since I've looked at this map, so let me refamiliarize myself.
A hot minute.
A fat minute.
So hot,
What's faster, a hot minute or a cold minute?
so hot, her.
So you are aware of the keep is 2 floors. Well, actually, it has 2 floors in the basement. The basement was where you guys did the ceremony for your ancestral weapons.
Ah, okay.
But you know, on the ground floor there are 2 entrances that you're aware of. One of which goes to the throne room, and the other of which goes to the banquet hall. There are windows. You could, in theory, try to go through one of the windows.
I want to go up the wall and try and peer through the window, see if I see anybody.
Which window are you trying to peer through?
Throne room first, I guess. Or do I know which one the light's coming through?
The light is coming from a room on the ground floor that is next to the throne room.
Is there a window into that room?
There are. They are a little bit high off the ground. The floors in this building are kind of tall, or at least the ground floor is. So while there's only 2 floors, the building is more like 3 stories high because the first floor itself is like the ceilings on the inside are like 2 stories high, basically. For
Okay.
kind of the grandiose entrance into the throne room and the main dining hall have these big vaulted ceilings. So the building itself is like 3 stories high, even though there are only 2 floors.
Alright. I'll try to sneak up the wall to look in, see if I can see anybody.
Make
what's going
a
on?
stealth check.
31.
Oh, excuse me. And then make a perception check for peering in the room.
25.
Second. So you see a large room on the inside that's very low light. The only light you see is from a candle sitting on a table. The room itself is about 80 by 80, so it's a pretty big room. There is one bed in there, and you can see 2 like lumps in the bed. One of them you can't see beyond a lump. The other you can see what you think is the king.
Okay. I'm gonna move over to the window to the throne room and look through that one real quick. If I see anyone in there.
Make a stealth check and a perception check.
21 and 18.
You see what appears to be 4 guards in the throne room, and that's it.
And pitch black in
Yep.
there.
There's no. Oh no, I'm sorry. They would have a couple of like wall, like little sources of like walled candles, basically. But
Sconces.
yeah, thank you. But very very low light.
Okay. I will go back down and tell everyone what I saw.
Okay.
Do we want to go and try and talk to the king, or do we just want to try and go down into the dungeon area?
I will call the king here as not someone we can be trusted with anymore.
Yeah, most likely.
I believe it would be dangerous to do so.
Oh, we also don't quite know how to get down to the dungeon. So,
Well, you guys do know how to get down to the basement because you've
Okay.
been there before.
okay.
However, when you were last down in the basement, it was not a dungeon, it was a crypt. It was like a crypt slash like kind of temple to the altars type deal.
But you did say there were 2 basement floors, right?
No, there's one there's a basement floor and there's a first floor and a second floor. The building itself is 3 stories tall though, because the first floor,
Okay.
even though it's only 1 floor, is 2 stories high.
Do we have an idea where they would keep people under arrest then?
Well, you assume they have a dungeon of some sort. You guys have been to the first floor a little bit. So basically, on the first floor, there's an entry hall. There's a throne room. You now know that there's apparently a king's bedroom, because that's what you think you just saw, or what it looks like anyway. There are some guest rooms because you walked by them on the way to the entrance to the kind of temple and altar down below. So while you haven't seen every inch of the first floor, you've seen a lot of it. And there was no dungeon on the first floor, at least not since when you guys were last here, anyway. And the last time you were in the keep was when you got your ancestral weapons before you left.
And the altar place, does that take the entire floor?
No, in the basement there's like a temple kind of room. It's like a room with like candles, kind of like a temple to the ancestors, and then there's also the royal crypt that's down there as well.
Okay, but nothing else that we would, like doors anywhere else that we don't know?
Not when you saw it down there, no. I mean, like in the basement, you guys didn't go to every inch of it. But from what you recall and what you saw before, it was basically a crypt and like an ancestral thing.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna need to search through the area. Maybe go to the top floor, see if it's up there. Unless you guys can remember something else about where they might be.
I have no idea.
Question is, how do we go around this place without being seen by the guards? Would we be able to? You said there was another entrance to the dining room, right?
Yeah, on the ground floor, you know of 2 entrances. One to the throne room and one through the dining room.
I want to go look through the window in the dining room, see if there's any guards there.
Okay, so you have to walk kind of around the building to do that, which you can do. Go ahead and make a stealth check and then a perception check again.
23 stealth. 25 perception.
There is no light coming from the dining room. and you don't see any guards.
Well, I think we should go in from here.
Very well.
I'll go in to the dining room.
Grab your guys' tokens. There you guys. Where is everybody? Second here. All right.
I would have summoned.
All right. I do this. Let me drag you guys here. So before you go anywhere, I'll give you a brief layout. So since you guys have been here before, you kind of know what's what. So, oops, I didn't reveal all of it here.
No, you got icons for door and windows now.
Yep, that's from the program you use. So there is one
Okay.
door to your right here, as you can see it. That's this room. You know, at least the last time it was here, was the dining room. These windows down here, and this door right here, that's like kind of the entry hallway. And then the window you looked into, Max, for the throne room is right here. So below this window right here is the throne room. If you guys look over here, this room to the left of these windows is the royal bedroom that you peeked in, where you saw the king and presumably the queen, although you didn't actually see who it was, lying in bed.
Maybe the queen's or the king's getting it on with the mind flayer.
Could
Oh
be.
God.
Could be.
Maybe it's a Stroud incident where one of them's dead.
What did them
Could be too.
tentacles do?
Quick, cast silence and shoot them in the head.
I don't have a gun.
Brian, we need a gun. Lord Everember, we need a gun.
You should have asked. He would have given you that. The door is locked, Max.
Oh, okay. Hey, Raylan, you still got those thieves' tools?
Of course. I sure do.
Mind opening up the door there?
I will try to open up the door.
I will
Okay.
guide Raylan.
7.
No, you got guided.
8.
You are unsuccessful.
Is the window locked?
The windows are not open and close windows. They're like sealed in windows.
Oh, okay.
I mean, anything's a doorway if you try hard enough.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna stand right here, look in, and I'm gonna use Mission Step to step around on the other side of the door.
Go ahead and make a stealth check.
28.
And you have 60 feet of dark vision, right?
Yeah.
I think that allows you to see this. There's no source of light in here. You're pretty sure you are the only person here.
I will.
There is a
More-
door here, and you know from your previous time when you guys did your in here before that if you go through this door up here and then to the right, there's like basically a secret entrance into another room that leads down to the basement below if you wanted to go to the basement below. And the stairs to go upstairs are also through this door and to the right, because you saw the stairs.
Okay. I will quietly unlock the door and open it.
It's locked. It's a key lock.
Oh, it's a key lock. Oh,
Well, that's problematic.
that is problematic.
Party of 12th level heroes stopped in their tracks by an average lock.
I summon a devil to open the lock.
To beat the lock into submission.
Well, you guys are stuck outside until you can get the door open. Or I can go. Would I know if this door? Would I know if the king or if a guard would have the key to it?
No idea.
Well, we tried. Let's go home.
Yeah. All right, Max. You done with your side quest or what?
Balazar is gonna nudge Raylan and say,
Try the lock again.
I'll try the lock again.
and I will guide you.
Woo!
You have guidance too.
Whoops.
31. Wow.
Wow.
50.
21.
This time you're able to pop the lock successfully, and the door swings open. Everyone who's coming into this room needs to make a stealth check.
I'm so stealthy.
Oh, you jinxed it, Raylan.
Everyone does have +10 because it passed without a trace.
I would say that Balazar, being blind right now, because there's no light, has disadvantage.
It looks pretty bright out to me.
I think
I mean, it's an open floor.
Quick, Brian,
There's
give the
something on
map
the ground.
give the map a black tint.
I had a 32, and Rex had a 29.
All right, you guys all go in this room, and seems like it's going good. And then it sounds like Balazar kicks a chair, and it's like, it kind of echoes throughout this room.
I'll
Well.
freeze.
I hide.
Yeah.
Actually-
Balazar can't see anything, so he's just gonna freeze where he's at.
I cast silence in this room.
Let's go check upstairs.
Okay. You guys hear this door start to open down here.
Ah, shit. Well, I cast silence. Was it radius or? Yeah, radius.
It's radius.
All right. Well,
All right, where's the center?
right where I'm standing.
The door opens, and a guard with a candle comes in. His jaw drops to the floor, and he tries to yell an alarm, but nothing comes out.
I'm gonna put my rapier up to his throat and put a shh finger up to my lips.
Let's make an opposed dexterity. Let's see who's faster with this guy. I will give you advantage though, because you knew he was coming. He make an intimidation check.
15. Oh, that's not very good.
I would have guided you if I could. I don't know if I would be permitted to in this situation.
I mean, you can't
Nah,
see
probably
him.
not.
Well, has it been a minute, longer than a minute since you picked the lock?
Mm,
Because
He,
guys,
he consumed it when he picked the lock.
so he just kind of holds
That
his
was
hand up away from his weapon. The door is still open behind him though.
I'm gonna motion for him
Oh,
to
okay.
come inside,
one ability check. Never.
and then I
Okay,
close the
he-
door.
He comes inside, and you close the door.
I'm gonna tie him to one of these chairs.
All right. So you're gonna put the candle out, or are you gonna?
No, he has a candle. We'll just leave it on.
Okay. So put the candle
Give
on
it
the
to
table, and you're gonna
Balazar.
tie him to one of these chairs. All right.
Yeah, I'll give Balazar the candle, and I tie him to a chair, and I use my silk rope to gag him.
All right.
I'm gonna say to Raylan,
You can't. We're silenced.
Well, I mean,
Well, silence is over here, though, right?
yeah.
20 feet.
Yeah, but it's pretty big though.
How big?
Well, 20 foot
20
radius.
foot in each
20-foot
direction.
radius.
I guess it's not that big.
Yeah, you just step out of it.
So I'm gonna say to Raylan, once she's out of the silence,
You can let him know that we are intending no harm of the king or any of the residents here. It seems as if maybe the Illithid have not influenced them. Perhaps.
Did you hear all that?
I'm gonna.
He nods his head. Yes.
I'm
Are you gonna
gonna
keep
look
him
at-
in the silence spell or outside of the silence spell?
We can keep him outside of it. He's already gagged, and the silence only lasts a minute, so it's gonna be gone anyways.
Last
Oh, no, that's
10
for
minutes.
10 minutes. Yeah, we'll leave him in the silence.
Well, he can't hear us then, so we need to pull him out for him to.
Okay,
hear
we'll
You can
us.
pull him out.
Bring
Explain to
back.
him that we don't want to hurt anybody. We're just looking for mind flayers, and then put him back in the silence.
What, no,
Okay.
well,
Make a
Okay,
Okay, I pull
persuasion.
him back out of the silence again.
so when we pull him out of the silence, I want to say,
These tentacle face, you know what I speak, yes. You may nod.
Make a persuasion check.
I'm having to make persuasion checks. I'm bad at them. Do I get advantage for any reason?
He's gagged. He's scared. Oh.
That's either a 5 or a
Um,
15, depending if I have advantage or not.
He doesn't reply.
I'm gonna ask him. Where do you take the point or look in the direction where you take the people that you arrest here?
Make a persuasion check.
16.
He nods in the direction that you know the upstairs stairs are.
Okay.
Balazar is going to motion to Raylan and say,
See if you can talk to him about mind flayers and whether or not they are seen as friend or foe.
I will ask him, do you know what mind flayers are, and do you see them as friends or foes? Or neither? And I'll pull down this gag just a little bit. But I'll give him those I'll fucking kill you eyes.
Make a persuasion check.
I will guide you.
Persuasion.
You got a 27.
Nice.
Um, he replies back in a hushed whisper, "Don't ask me that. Do you know what they'll do?"
We've already killed quite a few of them, so
We have.
we'll be killing whatever ones are bothering you too. That's why we're here.
Is the king of his own mind? Or has he been controlled?
And do you have any prisoners that you kept here that you took a few weeks back?
Make a persuasion check, Balazar.
Another one?
Oh.
Damn.
Yeah, stop talking, Aaron.
I'll guide myself. 7.
He says, "Don't ask me that. Leave me alone."
I'm gonna ask him if he has any people that he's arrested here from a few weeks back.
Make a persuasion check.
And also name the pirate ship Kogoya. 13. I think that was the name of it. Kogoa.
He starts screaming, "Help! Help!"
I push him into the silence.
Ah, shit.
And
I go back to the door.
do we get any kind of reaction before he starts screaming?
I mean,
Yeah, he got to help out before you push him back in the silence.
Did he Can I insight check to see if it was yelling help because of my question I asked, or just in general to try and
Not
get
sure.
there?
They rolled pretty shit perceptions.
Yeah, but yelling's not that hard to hear.
Yeah.
Raylan, you hear shuffling in the next room.
Why does he have to do this to us?
I cast Disintegrate on the guard tied to the I'm kidding. um
Upstairs is where I think I need to go. Do we want to run up there, or just try and get the guards first?
They will pursue us.
So fighting it is, I guess.
I suppose so, although I don't really want to kill these folks.
Perhaps we can be non-lethal.
Hey,
Max.
Hey, guard! No, back at the guard.
Go ahead.
If we kill all your friends, just know it's your fault because you screamed.
He doesn't reply because he's in silence.
Oh,
Can I
yeah.
try to knock him out, like with a hit or something, or
Sure, roll to hit.
No, let him watch us kill his friends.
roll to hit?
Hmm?
I'll just use my ancestral longbow. I don't know what I need to. That's pretty low. That was a
I mean, he is
2.
restrained, so it would be with advantage.
Okay, so not 20.
Okay, you knock him out. You knock him out successfully. And as you look up, Max, you see 2 guards coming from this way from the outside. They came from around this corner right here. They're trying to be sneaky.
Guards are coming from the outside there. I see them kind of going around the wall.
How annoying.
Oh, should I open the door and start? Actually, I'm gonna hold an action for when one guard comes in to try and just like grapple him, put him in chokehold.
They were kind of like, have their back against the wall, like they're trying not to be seen. But they appear to be just standing there.
This god we were speaking to seems not to be a servant of the Mind Flayers, but scared of them. Perhaps we can talk.
We can try to reason with them. I mean, they're just guards. I don't think that they want to fight us.
They
Oh,
should-
really? There are 2 right outside.
I am not the most persuasive.
Like I said, well, Raylan, there are 2 right outside.
I'll walk out and I'll wave through the window.
Hi.
Are you going outside, or are you just waving?
Just gonna
through
wave through the window. We come in peace.
The top guard puts a horn to his lips and blows.
Fuck.
And you guys hear the shuffling of a lot of feet coming from the ceiling above you. Shortly after the horn blow.
Well,
We're in it now.
we're in it now. All right. I guess we'll get to killing. I would try to yell out, "We don't want to fight you. We're just here to stop the Mind Flayers."
They've already established they don't care.
It's really weird that they don't care.
Well, that's what it is.
All right. Well, I tried to not be evil, but now a lot of innocent people have to die. I look back at the tied up guard. It's your fault.
He's unconscious.
He's unconscious.
Oh shit.
He's unconscious and tied up.
And did you ever drop your silence?
I would have dropped it.
Okay. Because technically he would have been inside the silence if it was still up.
The guard
That's
was.
true.
Oh, yeah.
Assuming it goes through walls.
It does
I don't
go
know.
through walls.
Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't. So we can retcon it. That's a good call because Draylen did never said she dropped it. So the guy puts a horn to his lips and attempts to blow, and nothing happens.
I take out my hand
then-
crossbow and I
and-
try to
And then he looks
shoot the horn.
confused. Sure, you can try to shoot the horn out of his hand. You're shooting it through a window on a called shot, so roll. It's definitely with disadvantage.
It's okay. I'm really good with this crossbow. Fuck.
What-
You are unsuccessful.
A horn has more than 11 AC.
Throw it. Yeah, I think so.
It's
a tough shot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna open the door out here and put my hands up as I walk out.
He's still repeatedly trying to blow on the horn, and then they start moving this way.
I'm gonna, as soon as he starts moving, I'm gonna try and shoot the horn.
I'm gonna-
Okay, you get one shot, Max. Make it good.
There it is.
Okay, I'll roll a d4. So you do 4 damage to his hand as you impale it with a arrow, and the horn falls to the ground. He starts to run this way, and you see this guy fumbling through his bag down here. I'll roll initiative.
I really need a good roll here.
Better than theirs.
Hold that thought, be right back.
Okay.
Trying so hard not to murder people and it never works.
Because you don't want it bad enough, Thomas, or you want it too bad, depending on what it is you're wanting.
You just want to murder people.
I'm trying really hard not to murder these guys though.
Are you really?
But you want to.
You guys are bad influences.
Yes. Give in to your anger.
With each passing moment, you make yourself more my servant. I'm afraid the deflector shield will be quite operational when
Max?
your friends arrive.
The one shuffling through his bags, I'm gonna shoot at.
All right.
What?
Yep, those both hit.
And if possible, I want to try to do non-lethal damage.
Okay.
I don't know how you do
I
that
don't-
non-lethal.
I don't know how you're gonna do non-lethal damage shooting him with a magical longbow.
Blunted
Shoot him on
arrows.
legs and arms, stuff.
Sure, I suppose.
First one, we're playing 19 and then 21. And I'm gonna say, we don't mean you any harm, or just We're here
It's
looking
hard.
for
It's not
someone
very
to talk to.
convincing. He's still up, but he's hurting. I'm gonna reset my roll 1 because the little color thing is not working either.
You mean you
Fine.
rolled 20?
Or my roll 20, yeah,
Yeah. He plays on roll.
yeah. Roll 1 is my that's my NGS team. Roll 1.
I remember playing against those guys. They were the enemy. You have joined the enemy.
oh, and I'd also move over this direction to get in front of them.
I think I have to restart the APIs.
You know what they say: if you can't beat them, join them.
Fair, and we couldn't beat anyone.
We joined them.
It's because I wasn't there. I'm sorry. I didn't lead you guys to victory.
You have to.
It's Aaron's fault he didn't tell me soon enough.
That's certainly one way to look at it.
All right. Let's see if that did it. There we go. Excellent. Except for that's not right anymore. Let's make it right. Excellent. Now that's right. All right. Is that it for you, Max?
Yeah.
Leah?
All right, all right, all right.
Yes, we'll come back out here. I will shoot at this guy that Max was shooting at.
All right.
21.
Yep.
Oh. $18 damage.
These Northerners are hardy boys.
Okay, now I'll shoot him again. $17.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh, actually, just in case. 20 to hit. 4. 17.
He slumps down.
Rex will come over and fight this other guy. Bonus action. 21 to hit.
Yep. Balazar,
I will cast Levitate on the remaining guy.
what's the save?
It is a DC 16 con save.
It fails. He's now
He
levitated.
is floating 5 feet in the air.
Where's your spell centered, Raylan? And it's your turn.
Well, it doesn't really matter where it's centered because I'm about to drop it and recast it.
Oh, great.
I will drop it and recast it right here.
Okay, great.
And that's my turn.
He starts screaming, but nobody can hear him. Max?
I'm going to, I guess, walk over below. Just kind of like ready in action to grab him and cover his mouth if Bowser lowers him.
Leah?
He's within grabbing range. I only levitated him like 5 feet.
Oh, okay.
He's off the ground, like he can't run, he can't go anywhere, but he's not very high off the ground.
I don't think I could put my hand over his mouth though. Well, I don't at that height though.
Oh, but you could like spin him so he's upside
Yeah.
down, and then you could put your hand over his mouth.
Sure, could I do that?
Balazar? Or
Well,
Leah, I suppose.
Pass?
uh,
I don't really know what we're doing.
Balazar?
I'm going to. Is this guy making any moves to like attack us?
No, on his turn, he spent the time screaming, but you don't know what he's saying because there's silence.
Okay, I'm gonna come out with a notepad and just write on it. Say, we are here to kill Illithid. Squid faces.
So you're outside then?
Yeah, I would go outside. Say we're here to kill illithid squid faces. Do you
Alright.
understand? And I'll hold that note up so that he can see it and see if he reacts to it at all.
He doesn't move your guy where you are, but he doesn't make any noticeable reaction to your note. Raylan?
Is he still just screaming, or?
Yep.
I'm gonna peek inside this door and just see what's over here.
Which door is this door? Make a perception check when you.
Oh, what? There's a door button?
I know.
Yep.
Cool, right?
Oh, that's super cool. Okay, I open this door. Oh my god, that's so cool!
I don't have the auto vision on though because I don't like it, but
Yeah, no, that's awesome. Oh my god. Roll 20, what innovation. You do
Well,
it
these
Windows too.
These windows are wrong. You can open and close them.
yep, they are wrong. As you open the door, Raylan, 2 guards had ready attacks,
Oh shit.
and I'm gonna say they were advantage because you did not know they were there.
Yeah, that's fair.
13 slashing on the first one, and 6 slashing on the second one. Make a perception check as well, please, when you open the door. You notice a third guard behind a pillar, like he's taking cover and ready to jump out. How long is your dark vision?
60 feet.
Okay. See, one of the things I don't like, though, is I don't like that this door is showing down here, for example. So you can't actually see that door because it's behind this. This is like a curtain.
There.
So yes, there's a door there because you can see the icon, but no, you don't know it's there.
I actually don't see the door icon.
I
Oh,
don't
really?
either.
Excellent.
Now I do.
Well, there you go.
Wow,
oh.
so you can now I
now
see
I
it.
can move 'em.
No, I don't see it.
So I used a program that syncs with Roll20 to make this. So I haven't messed with it much, but I think it kind of automatically comes with the program when you load it into Roll1 or Roll20. I should say.
There's no icon on this door either. that you pointed
Weird.
out up there.
Maybe you have to fully reveal it or something. Raylan, I think you still have stuff left.
Yeah. I'll attack one of these guys.
All right.
$25.
D5 will hit.
7.
Vessel.
Their turn. The guy behind the pillar runs back behind this curtain. The other 2 attack. They both miss. This guy grabs his sword out and attacks Leah for 8 slashing. Raylan, you hear a lot of boots shuffling around on the floor above you.
How did they know? The horn was not blown.
That guy just ran back there.
Where was the king's room? I remember. Was it over here to the right?
Yep. Exactly right.
Alright. After was I able to see if Raylan was attacked from where I'm at? Or are these windows?
Probably you can see through the window there, yeah.
You were able to see that Leodel was attacked too.
That too. Yep, that one you saw front center.
Alright, I will shoot at that guy, but I'll teleport 10 feet up first, or away from
Which one? The one with Raylan, the one right next to you?
the one that levitated.
That hits.
24 damage. I will then teleport 10 more feet this way and shoot him again.
Okay. Nope.
410.
Whoops, that's not right. There we go. That's
And then
right.
I will come over. Yeah, that's it.
All right. Leah?
All right. Well, now I'll shoot him. Hmm. 25 to hit.
Yep, that one hits.
Well, I'll have Rex bite him. 23 to hit.
Nope.
13.
That all for you?
Actually. Yeah.
Bowser?
I will send him 20 feet higher into the air and start moving this way.
All right. He is
So
now
the-
25 feet in the air.
I'll say to Leodel as I'm leaving him,
I believe this problem will take care of itself.
and
It appears Raylan is being attacked also.
as I go inside.
Okay. That all for you?
Yeah.
Raylan?
Well,
Well.
Well, hey.
I guessing I will. Guess I'll just attack this guy again.
Teach him a
And I'll
lesson.
be saying, I don't want to fight you, please stop! We're not here to hurt anybody.
as you plunge your sword into his jugular.
You're doing this, not me!
The one on the right? Same one?
You did this to me.
You did this.
Is that all for you?
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 second. They will both attack you again recklessly this time.
Oh.
18?
Yeah.
7 and 10. Max?
My lasagna's here, I'll be right back.
Wasn't gonna.
Would I know if this back here where the guy went through without plaid leads to the king's room or not?
You have no idea. You've never been back there.
Okay. I will push past Raylan right here. Actually, I'm gonna do it this way. I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna shoot at this guy, but teleport 10 feet. I'm right next to him.
All right. Yep.
20,
Hits.
and then I'll shoot again while moving 10 feet this way.
Alright.
Playing a warrior this time, so 14. Of course. I will then use the rest of my movement to come back here.
Okay.
And
Okay.
open the door if I can.
No, you could not open it. You can open the next round.
Alright.
That it for you?
Yep.
I'll just go ahead. Okay. 20 to get back in here. I'm kind of confused on where the door is. Can I see either of these guys? Are they
Yeah,
hiding behind
they're
the
both
door?
kind of kitty corner through the door, so you can see them.
I'll try to shoot at the one that Raylan's already stabbed.
All right. Yep. No, actually, 14 does not hit. I take it back. Oh, except for you have advantage because they attack reckless. Oh, it's. Yep, you have advantage, and the 16 does hit because
Okay.
they attack recklessly. Yep.
19. Second one would have to be. Yeah, 29 to hit. For another 14. That's it for me.
Balazar. Balazar.
I will levitate the guy. I'll move him 20 feet higher up.
Okay.
So he's 45 feet into the air.
All right.
I will move right here. And it takes my action to levitate, so that will be it. Wait, how many is it 1d10 per or is it 1d6 per 10
For
feet?
10 feet. Uh huh.
I'm not sure 4d6 will be enough.
That's potentially 1 to 24 damage. 4 to 24 damage, I mean.
That is true. But I'm not sure if it'll be enough. I do
Does this
not
make us
know.
murderers?
I don't know.
We haven't
History
necessarily killed
History will
anyone yet.
judge. Is that it for you, Balazar?
Self-defense.
History will judge. That means if we leave no survivors, there's no one to judge us.
True. Is that it for you, Balazar?
History is told by the victors.
That is it for me.
Raylan?
Yeah, I will attack this guy.
Okay. Yep.
Oof. Yes?
Hits.
Nice. That's it.
14 and 11 is 25. All right. When he sees Max slip past, he screams "No!" and you can make an attack of opportunity, Raylan. And he will attack Max recklessly. 9 slashing.
Okay.
And 1 moment. Max.
I want to open the door.
All right.
Alright.
Second.
I will.
You open the door, and the person on the other side you recognize as the king. He has his axe drawn.
Hello there, King. Please tell your guards to stand down. We weren't trying to attack anyone. I'm gonna kind of hold up my hands.
All right.
And
Is that it for you?
Yep, that's it.
Leah.
Let's see.
I would say it's me, Max, when I said that too. So That's the name. Sorry.
Guess I'll run down in here. Now what's going on over there? Max isn't trying to attack, so I will hold an action to attack if they continue.
Balzar.
I will levitate this guy up 20 feet higher.
Okay. He's now 65
I don't think.
feet.
Yeah, 65 feet. I don't think I know what's going on with the king, but I probably heard some yelling, so I'm just gonna kind of peer through here. Maybe move to like right here. See if I can just kind of, ooh, what's happening over there? Ooh. That's it for me.
Ooh.
Raylan.
Huh. I want to move to where I. Is there anywhere I can move where I could see where the king's at?
I don't think so.
Damn.
Not unless you went into the corridor.
Can't reach that far. I go over here and I'm gonna try to knock this guy out.
All right.
So I'm gonna turn off. I guess it just says I do an extra D6 necrotic damage. Can I turn that off?
I would think you could choose not to use your magical life-sucking.
Because I don't think I can non-lethal necrotic damage people.
Both those hit.
So 15. That's it.
He storms out here, and he in a very commanding voice, he'll stand down, stand down.
He's saying that to us or to his guards?
Everybody. It appears he's saying that to everybody.
I'll immediately stand down and I'll just say, we've been trying to. They didn't say that the whole time.
I'm gonna go check on this guy, and
Hold on one
if
second.
he's stabilize him if he needs to be stabilized.
You guys hear more guards coming through the door in the other room.
Are we still in initiative?
Yep. This guy, he seems like he's trying to place himself between you guys and the king, but he is holding his weapon but not attacking. Max?
I will step back over this way. And be like, thank you, King. Sorry for everything that just happened.
Is that it for you, Max?
Yeah.
Yeah. Leah?
Same thing. I'm gonna stand down other than holding an action to attack. I'm hostile.
Alazar?
I'm moving over to this guy and stabilizing him.
Roll a medicine check.
I'm using a medical kit.
So he is stabilized.
That's it for
Great.
me.
Raylan?
Same thing. I'll just stand down, and I will hold an action to cast Charm Person on the king if it starts getting hostile.
All right. The king, after yelling "stand down" to everybody, looks at his guard that's right next to him and snaps his fingers and points towards this door. Still wet axe in hand, he moves towards his throne and stands there. This guard goes behind these curtains.
It's a good thing I don't have to gravity fissure all these guys.
Hmm.
Max?
I'm not a fan of this development.
I will. I'll just stay here. Not doing anything.
Leah?
What happened?
All these guards came into this room.
Okay. I mean, this is the same. Same thing is.
Balzar?
I will move over to here to be more with my friends.
When you try to move from that spot, this guard and this guard put a hand up to hold you where you're at.
So like, what, I get stopped like right here?
Yep.
I won't resist, but I'll look pointedly at the king. But I won't say anything, but I'm going to try to make eye contact with the king, kind of with my eyes saying, "This, you're sanctioning this?"
Is that it for you?
Yep.
Just make sure, are they just putting up their hands to make him stop, or are they actually grabbing him to stop him?
Well, he stopped, so they didn't grab him.
Okay.
Raylan?
I just sheath my rapier and give everybody a big smile and a wave.
Hi, really happy to be here. Name's Raylan.
All right. So we will go out of initiative for a moment.
My name's Raylan. I'm 24, and I'm an ill rigger.
Hi, Raylan.
Hi, Raylan. Are you drunk pronouncing your name? Because that just didn't sound like a sober name. Kind of like Elric.
I'm an ill rigger.
You're
What's your subclass, by the way, Balazar? I never actually asked.
He's
my
robbed a Cheshire.
subclass?
Yeah.
Kill him.
Well, I'm a wizard.
What kind?
Blood.
I'm a
Blood.
blood magic wizard.
Blood magic. That makes sense.
That's why
Yeah, I
he
think
almost
at this
killed
point,
himself.
you guys, I don't think. I think the secret's out of the bag on all those things.
Yeah.
I thought that was just for recreation, all the self-stabbing.
No, that's part of my
That's
class.
what he does.
Like, here, let me. Let,
So you're
No,
not-
no, it's just recreational.
So you're not
Here-
just emo?
Here's the names of my stuff.
No, he's not
Like-
just.
Let's see if this works for what we want here. I'm not
He's
sure.
emo.
if this works.
And
Not quite. Not quite what I was going for. Oh, that, this will kind of work. Not exactly what I was looking for, but good enough. Good enough. The king turns to you all, and he says, "Did you just break into my palace in the middle of the night and start fighting with my guards?"
They started fighting us, to be fair.
we attempted to be amicable.
It's true.
So you broke into my palace in the middle of the night.
We
Well,
thought
you
you
know-
were in danger. We're here to rescue you.
By killing the people whose job it is to protect me.
Nobody died, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
one
Except for
person.
this guy over there.
He
I don't
he
think
was
Raylan saw
he
that,
was
though.
he was attacked non-lethally, as I recall.
And no, Max attacked him non-lethally. I don't think Leah did anything of the sort.
Oh, God. Whoops. Leah, I think you murdered somebody.
Although Raylan doesn't know that because Raylan couldn't see that. There was a
It's
wall.
true. Yeah, it's true.
I'm gonna go
Nobody
ahead and
died.
let this guy down. By the
Gently,
way,
Slowly?
gently.
yeah, slowly, gently.
He slowly limps into the room, looking really, really slaughtered. just beaten up.
See, he's fine.
He says, "If you needed to see me, why didn't you just walk through the front door in broad daylight?"
The last time we came here, King, there was a
Was that the
beast.
time you went through my city and didn't bother to pay your respects to the man that gave you your weapons?
Where's the Mind Flayer?
I'm inclined to think that you all are not acting like yourselves.
We know you. We heard from one of these guards. We won't say who. That there were Mind Flayers around, and so we were worried about you, and so we broke in to save you.
I would look around, Raylan. I feel pretty saved.
Insight check.
I also would like to insight check that.
I also would like to insight check that.
Well, we were trying to do the right thing. That's what counts.
He feels pretty comfortable and with his army of guards around him.
King, you must recall last time we were here, there was a giant worm creature in the harbor that attacked us, as well as a Mind Flayer.
Yes, I was very happy to hear that you showed up at such a fortuitous moment to help slay the creature. And then you disappeared without paying respects to somebody I thought was your friend.
I can't remember what. Did we? I know we saw the hag because I got all stupid. I think of the word.
Yeah.
Did we leave by teleportation circle or did we go by boat? Can't
We
remember.
left by teleportation circle. This is
After
when we
getting
went.
pummeled in the tunnels that you insisted on
Yeah.
carrying.
Oh yeah. So yeah, I think you should say that we left without being.
To be fair, King, we were worried that you might be under their influence, and we went into the mountains to try to seek out their lair, to kill them. And in the process, were overcome, and the only way we were able to survive was teleporting away.
Given your behavior, I have the same worry of you. How do I know you all haven't come under the sway of mind control?
I look at Bowser. Is there any test for that, Bowser?
Do you know what the penalty is for breaking into the royal residence in the middle of the night and slaying guards?
We didn't slay anybody.
I didn't slay any guard.
Why is Bill outside dead?
I
Wait.
didn't do it.
I didn't do that.
It was an unfortunate accident.
Bowser, you might get your fucking cube of force ready. We might need to get out of here.
But we were worried. We were worried that you might have been taken over. This is why we came at night. We wanted to make sure that we weren't walking into a trap, but we just walked right into the front door. We're sorry. We tried talking to the guards, telling them that we weren't here to fight. We saw that they weren't under control, but unfortunately, they kept on trying to attack us anyways.
Well, I
So we were just
suggest
defending ourselves.
you consider your next actions very carefully, friends. If anybody else had broken into my residence in the middle of the night, I would order their immediate execution. Given your service
Understandable.
to my people in the past, I am willing to stay that and consider my course of action, assuming, of course, you all surrender immediately.
Ooh, I'm gonna have a problem with that.
I will surrender. It is no issue.
I also surrender as well.
Please lay down your arms and follow my men.
Bowser will do it.
No, this is a trap. There's
Max will do.
No.
We can't be sure that they're not mind controlled.
No, they're gonna take us to the Mind Flayer and it's gonna eat our brains.
I'm not worried about it.
Well, you have magic. You don't need.
Well, I'm sure they're going to take my arcane focus and stuff, but I'm still not worried about it.
I'm very worried about it.
I'm not
Okay.
worried about it.
Even though this may not be an opportune time, may we still have an audience with you? After,
I don't
of course,
think you
after we
want an
surrender.
audience with me this moment.
In the morning, afternoon, tomorrow.
Has anybody not laid down their weapons yet?
I haven't.
Come on, Raylan, put them down.
Leonel, where are you at with this?
Sounds like a horrible.
I think it's a horrible idea.
King, do you mind if I
Is this guy actually dead?
Because
Yep.
I'm not quite
Oh,
sure.
fuck.
Jay, just as a player, I'm not quite sure why we broke in here in the first place.
Max's friend is supposed to be here somewhere.
Or
Not
his
Oh,
enemy.
prisoner.
These 3 guards, Balazar, start walking you into the other room. Are you going with them?
I'm gonna walk up to this guard and ask, do you mind if I get some healing magic on you to, make up for what happened?
That would be a good start. However, Max, I am not worried about that until your other friends drop their weapons.
I'll put it away.
That is not dropping your weapons, Raylan. This
Are we
is
on-
your last warning.
Listen, listen. There are too many of you in here.
Are we under
For-
arrest, sir?
You are.
Am I being detained?
What's your corpus delicti? Listen. There are far too many of you for me to fight.
Well, then, I
I
suggest you
would-
lay down your arms.
Well, hang on, I'm not finished. But a lot of you would die.
You sure that's the route you want to go, Thomas?
Max, these 2 begin walking you in the other room. Are you going with them, or are you fighting back?
I will go with them, but I will ask this guy if he wants me to cast Cure Wounds on him first.
It does not appear they want to give you that opportunity.
Well, Leodel, what do you think?
I don't want to be the deciding vote. Yikes.
I'm with you. I'm with you either way, but I don't think I'll be giving up my weapons to these possibly Mind Flayer people.
Are you having this discussion out loud?
Yep.
Roll initiative.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I think that's a big mistake.
Yeah,
They tell you to get rid of the dragon.
Okay, if I can roll a 12 here.
Are you getting rid of the dragon, Leah?
sure. I unsummon him.
I think if I can roll a 12 here, they all fucking die. If I can summon a bone devil.
Oh, don't do that.
If I roll a 12, I think they're all fucked.
Leah comes into your cells 3 minutes from now, just drenched in blood. He's like, "Don't worry, guys. I solved it. No one's gonna arrest us now."
We talked it out. We've been unarrested. I don't think they can even hurt a bone devil because I don't think their weapons are magic. I think they would all die. But it's all about whether or not I can roll it. I haven't rolled it once this whole campaign.
Who am I? Oh, there's who I'm missing.
I think this is a big mistake.
Fine, I'll put it away.
Put it away.
Put it away.
Put it away now. Put it away. Put it away.
All right.
Terrible idea. Who came up with this idea?
So unless anybody resists, they will take all of your weapons off of your person.
Oh god. I need that. That's my arcane focus.
And they are instructed specifically to bind Balazar's hands and gag him.
Oh, why'd you do that?
Are you worried now, Balazar?
A little bit more.
I think we're all about to die. I think this is a TPK that we just walked into, and you guys talked me out of fighting back. Just remember when we're dead that you talked me out of fighting back.
So they take you through this door here, the top door where they all came from.
I have no idea why we surrendered there. That was so stupid. Now
Through
we're
a
fucked.
door to the right.
We
up
know
the
there's a mind
stairs.
flayer here. We know there's a mind flayer here, and we just surrendered.
the second floor. Oh, shoot. Oh, good. I did get you guys.
This is the worst idea.
It's okay. It gets us to Kuros 2 faster.
But I really like this campaign. I want to kill Sarkit though. I want to see what happens.
Oh, yeah.
You
It's
can't
okay. We're not gonna
always
die.
get what you want.
We need to figure out which room the king family's in. I'll summon a bone devil in there if he fucks with us.
They put you all in rooms. Would be
Separately?
separate rooms.
Mm-hmm.
So the rooms are situated in such a way, Balazar, where there is another room to your right or to your left that's like by bar, so the two rooms can see each other.
Mm-hmm.
There's nobody in the other room with you.
Oh, you get the one without a bed. That sucks for you.
And Leah, same thing for you. Or you don't have a neighbor, you just have an empty cell next to you. Raylan and Max, you guys can see each other.
Hi, Raiden.
We're fucked. We're dead. This is your fault. You surrendered. We could have killed them all.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
We're gonna
Raylan's-
die.
Raylan is very upset, obviously.
Oh, there's only 4 of them now? Oh my god. Oh my god.
The king said he's going to calm down and gather himself, and then he'll speak with you when he is less upset. The night
Are
goes
we
by.
being watched by these guards?
Oh yeah, they know how dangerous you all are.
No, they don't.
They are-
They're
they are
gonna find
watching
out.
you
They're gonna
like-
find out.
Like a hawk. Obviously, you do not get a long rest.
We get a short rest.
You get no rest of any kind. It is not a restful situation.
Raylan's yelling, Balazar, you motherfucker! We're gonna die and it's your fault!
The reason you can't rest is Raylan is screaming the whole time. It's just
I cast silence at
You don't have an arcane focus, you can't.
It doesn't have any components. It's just verbal and semantic.
Interesting.
So you get through the night that you arrived in. It's now the 24th. You can see the sun come up in the morning. At some point, some of the guards shift.
I could summon my rhino.
I'm guessing I can't work on my armor while I'm in here.
Nope, they basically took everything away. You guys don't have any effects on you whatsoever.
A lot of gold they took off.
I'm laying in my bed, facing the opposite direction, railing with the covers over my ears, trying to.
It's been many hours.
Right.
We're poor now, Balazar! We're poor now and it's your fault! We were so rich!
Midday goes by. Mid-afternoon goes by. And we're going to take a quick 2-minute, and we'll carry on.
Oh my god. Aaron, this is all your fault. We're gonna die and it's your fault.
We'll be fine.
We're never gonna see how the campaign ends. Mind Flayers are gonna take over the world.
Well, there you go. That's how the campaign ends.
Do we know where they took our
It's
stuff?
the ending I
That's
wanted
the question.
anyway, so that's fine.
Jay's been a double agent the whole time. Jay's
Uh,
Lidl's actually been a Mind Flayer the whole time.
it's-
It's a plot twist.
Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, look, my door's open to my cell. The icon's open.
Oh, look, my door's open.
I might as well walk out here.
I'm sure there's a way to lock the doors.
Probably.
Probably.
Set them up so you can't see through them unless they're open.
Yeah. So you feeling okay there, Raylan?
Balazar!
You don't have to yell so loud.
Okay. Get something ready real quick. Be ready to go. Do this. So as soon as Thomas is back, I will have done what I needed to do. I like this music.
Me too.
Question, Brian. Am I the only one with bound hands?
You haven't seen them since you guys were thrown in there, but at the time that you saw them when you were thrown in there, you appeared to be the only one that they did, to the best of your knowledge.
Yeah.
Yes, let me get back on this screen here. Alright, Thomas, good timing, because I am basically ready.
So I just took a big dump. I'm ready to go. Gonna be a lot more limber now.
More agile.
Yep.
Lighter on your feet.
Freed up some space.
I was very interested to see how that Raylan versus everybody combat was going to go. I'm not going to lie.
I was just gonna jump out the window and run.
Great cartoon episode. Thomas plays another character. Is Raylan dead? No, she just left.
I was gonna jump out the window, cast darkness behind me, and run.
It's not a bad plan. If you got out the window, I think you would have been good.
And I think they would have been distracted by the devil.
Whatever
which-
kind
all
it
the-
was.
The window right where we're at, would you have been able to run? You would have run out front down the stairs.
There was a window right next to us.
Yeah. I just trying to think. Would you have to run around the wall to be able to get to where you can actually leave the castle?
I don't know. I would have disengaged, so it would have been okay. But I think that once my devil started attacking the king, they would have left me alone to protect him from dying. I think I could have made it.
Not a bad call.
But somebody wanted us to die instead.
I know, it's crazy.
How long do we have to wait before we're eventually...
Their execution.
Yeah, well, I guess we'll find out in a moment.
Yeah, how much in-game time is it?
Overnight, the next morning, past lunch, and you're currently in early afternoon of the next day.
God damn, we've been in here for a minute then.
Have we been brought any food?
Yes, they would have brought you.
Raylan's voice is very hoarse. Just being
Would they
like,
have?
Balazar, you fucking mother! Just
I
hoarse from
hate
screaming
you
all
so
night.
much. I hate you so much, Balazar. I've lost my voice from screaming all night.
Would they have ungagged me so that I could eat?
They would have ungagged you so you could eat. They would have watched you eat, and then they would have re-gagged you afterward.
I would have tried, if at all possible, to use my tongue to give myself enough space to be able to speak if necessary, in the hopes that they've never gagged a dragonborn before and aren't very good at it.
How to gag your dragon.
For the purposes of speaking, or for the purposes of trying to cast a spell.
Yes.
So what I would say is, manipulating the arcane is extraordinarily precise, and I don't think if you could get the words out quite right, like even if they pseudo-gagged you, I don't think being able to partially do the verbal components would be enough to do what you want to do.
Okay. What did
Right.
they gag me with?
Just a rag, I don't know.
Dragonborn have sharp teeth.
They do. You could try to chew through it. So it's the early afternoon, and you all hear in the distance what appears to be two sudden low rumbles.
Balazar, what have we done? It's your fault.
And you can see the guards outside your cells kind of like, the hell's that? Like they kind of look at each other. You know, they heard it too.
And they look perplexed by it.
They do.
I used to tech
And-
portal.
You can use the tech portal. There are no planar portals within 1 mile of you.
How about 2 miles?
Does it make a difference? You can
Well, I
detect
won't be
within
able
2
to-
miles?
No, I was just hoping
Okay.
you tell me or not.
And just a few minutes after that, you all feel the entire keep shudder from a massive explosion. You can feel heat radiate from the next room as this door right here bursts in. You hear glass shattering, the glass shatters all down these corridors here, inward. The whole building seems to shake. The noise is so loud, all of the guards cover their ears. You hear screaming from throughout the castle.
I'm starting to chew on my gag.
And Max, you just for a half a moment hear what sounds like flapping.
The dragon.
Hey, Leodell!
The guards are looking around confused, and then in another moment you feel the same thing. Max, since you're right there, this door has been burst open by fire. You can see the next room is completely decimated and on fire. These guards start panicking and they run out of the room.
Hey
I'm-
guards, let us out.
I
can help.
I'm at the door, like with my hands out, going like dragon, like gagged. Like, we're gonna help.
Balazar, you motherfucker! This is all your fault.
Barely any voice left. It's all gone.
I'm still trying to chew through my gag.
And you can, Max in particular, you can feel just heat radiating from this room down here. You can hear screaming. After a few seconds, it smells like flesh burning.
I'll use Misty Step.
All right. As you look through the door,
Max, get me out!
it looks like, oops, I did the wrong one. It looks like what appears to be what was like a barracks or guard room. You imagine last night when you heard all the feet shuffling from the room above you. This room is above the dining hall. The whole room is completely on fire. You see burning corpses on the floor. All of these windows have been blown out. The walls are partially destroyed. The partially wooden, partial stone roof is caved in. You can see burning embers falling from above.
Do I happen to see any keys or any of our stuff in there?
Make a perception check.
19.
You do not see either the keys or your stuff.
So where's the wall blown in from?
From the left.
Okay.
Like all these
How big's
windows
the
are
hole?
blown inward. Well, basically the whole ceiling in here is mostly caved in, and the walls here is also severely damaged. There's multiple holes in the wall wide enough for a person to fit through if you wanted to.
Let's see. Hold on, I'm gonna try and get you guys out of here. Trying to figure out how I can do that. I'll just try and like. Are these doors just wooden?
Yeah, they're wooden doors that are locked.
Do they have hinges?
They do have hinges, yeah.
Can I pull out the pin that holds the hinges on the
You cannot
door?
pull out the pin that holds the
Dang
hinges.
it.
No, they're a little more sophisticated than that.
I'll run over to Leodell, just quickly tell her what's going on, and I'll do the same thing. Do the same thing to Balazar. Say, I'm gonna go try and find the keys to these doors and try and get you guys out of here.
Max, 1 second here. While you are walking by those windows that are blown out, you see a couple things. Give me a minute.
Ugh.
Expecting Mind Flayer, it's not a dragon. If it is a
Same.
dragon.
It's almost certainly a dragon.
So what you see out the window, Max, is what appears to be a small boat, approximately the size of like a rowboat on the ship, similar to the one that dropped you guys off from the Faulkner. A little bit narrower, a little bit longer, and it has some stuff on it that you haven't seen in a seafaring boat, and it is hovering about 10 feet off the ground. Down the side, there are 2 ropes. You see a number of green-skinned creatures, heavily armed and armored, sliding down the ropes to the floor below.
Do I recognize the green skin creatures?
You have seen these creatures once before.
They're Gith.
The Gith?
One of them attacked you when you were looking at the remnants of the ship. Also on the ground below is a large dragon with a rider who appears to be somehow in charge and directing traffic.
Does the rider look like a Gith or the same
Yeah,
creature?
they're all Gith.
Okay.
What the
Yes.
fuck is going on?
Gith are dragon riders. Gith are fucking cool, dude.
Alright. I'm going to basically yell that and immediately run to go grab the cube. Or anything I can.
Max, get me out of here! Don't leave!
I'll be back!
Oh
Double
fuck!
fan.
Okay. You already revealed that room, so which door are you going to? Or are you going downstairs?
I'm gonna do something while this is happening, Brian.
Oh, there are doors up here?
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna-
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I thought you guys could see them. My mistake. There's a door right here.
And one
Literally right
where
here,
I'm at.
and one right here. Yeah. Can you guys see the doors to your cells?
Yeah.
So it must be I have to completely reveal it. Now can you see it?
Yep.
Okay, there you go. That's the trick. There you go. There's 2 doors.
Well, I really didn't want to do this because I can only do it once a week, but I'm gonna summon a devil and tell him to break me out of myself.
Okay.
That might
Kinda-
take a while, so.
How long does it take?
Oh, I can summon him instantly, but I don't know how long it takes to break a cell
All
door.
right. What kind of devil are we summoning?
God damn it! It's a barbed devil.
Do you already have that one in your thingy?
I do. It's the same one I've gotten every time this campaign.
You really like barbed devils, my man.
No, I don't. I don't like them. I want the cool one.
All right.
Yes,
We'll
I
have
guess
it.
I would do the same with summoning next to the down my door.
All right. Both of you guys have your summons make an attack roll on the door.
I'm still chewing on my bonds.
Oh, I hate doing this because I really want to save him, but I have multi-attack, so there's 3 attacks on the door.
11.
Oh, I'm sure that hits. All right. Let me see here. It's been a little while since I've looked up a door.
These would probably be reinforced doors or something of the kind.
Actually, the 11 would not hit. Hold on. Let's see something. Yeah, that's actually exactly what I'm looking for. Oh, here we go. Blah, blah. Nope, that's not what I needed. This really shouldn't be this hard to find.
Door types.
Uh, oh, okay. All right, I got it. So it's ignore the attack rolls. I basically need them each to make an athletics check to try to break through the door. Both Rex and the devil.
Oops, that's a save. So 10.
Okay, so the barbed devil's unsuccessful. I have Rex make an athletics check to try to break through the door.
You made it 12.
Yeah, it was a 12.
It says his attack roll is. Oh, there it is. Yep. So they're both unsuccessful on their first attempt. Max, what are you doing?
I'm opening up this door real quick to see if anyone's inside.
Alright.
As I'm running down the hall, I'm just going to open up, look in.
This room appears to be some kind of an interrogation room.
Okay. And like quick glance, I don't see any equipment or keys or anything like that.
Make a perception check.
26.
Don't see anything that would make you interested.
Immediately run over to this one and open up this door too.
All right. Have the devil and Rex make a athletics check again. He's trying.
What about me chewing through my bonds?
Make a
Make a
strength
chewing check.
chewing check. A strength chewing check.
Take a little while to chew through it. Even rag.
I mean, he does have dragon teeth. I think that's gonna help.
So strength.
Yep.
I'm just thinking of a dog biting at a rag. They
Sure.
can go out for a long time, just
Yep,
rip and
they
tear
can.
pieces.
It depends if dragons have serrated teeth or not.
Why isn't your Rex coming through in the sheet? Yeah, it's annoying me. There he is. Annoying. All right. Max, you open up the door, and it appears to be a sort of guard room. There's a bunch of equipment, weapons racks, things of that nature. All of your stuff is very obviously piled in the corner.
All right, I'm gonna run over, grab my stuff. Do I see keys or anything?
Make a perception check.
27.
You do not see any keys.
I'll grab my stuff and everyone else's stuff if I can.
Okay. Dragging all of the stuff means you will move at half movement, so move half your movement.
All right, so I move 15 in here. So I'd have 25 left. So back out here. Wait, 25. Yeah, half.
All right, go ahead and roll our athletics checks for Rex and the Barb Devil. They're
Come on.
slamming into the doors, but it's not going anywhere. Max, go ahead.
I'm just gonna drop all their stuff out here. That way they can see it, and I'm gonna run downstairs, try and get the keys.
How about a 16 for chewing?
All right, this turn you will get through your chew. 1 second, Max. Let's get y'all move you where you're gonna be. You have 10 feet of movement left, or on your basic move, unless you dash.
Only 10 feet.
Unless you
30 feet to
dash.
get down.
Yep.
All
15
right.
and 15.
Well, 15 was last round to move everything. Or did it take
Right, yeah,
15
so
feet
15 to
drop
the
all
stairs, then down the stairs, then 15 to where you are now.
stuff? Okay. I guess I'll go this way. And then I will dash. Where's the door to go back to where the room?
So you went through one door there, and then there's another door right there. Just like above, however, this door has also been blown out from the inside.
Ooh.
When you look inside, you can see the burning corpses of the guards that were in this room. Second here. And you see in the doorway in front of you a group of Gith warriors working their way down into the throne room, and there's a huge battle in front of you.
I think I would go back to everyone else and try to get them out first because I don't want to fight them by myself.
All right.
So 15 feet back there. That's it for me.
And we are now going to move into initiative.
Oh my god. Salazar!
I was able to chew through my bonds.
Yep. So on your first turn, you will be through your bonds.
Is that just his mouth or both of his mouth and his hands?
Nope, just the mouth. His mouth bonds are free. Have everybody roll initiative.
I don't have token.
Oh yeah, because you're on the wrong page. Max did it first. Let me switch to your page.
And I'm not even.
There you go.
I don't know if the initiative order can go over pages.
We're gonna find out. Well, I guess we'll move. Yeah, when you guys are rolling it, it's popping up on my thing.
Yeah, but
And I'm still on the other page.
not really. Well, I can't see Max's anymore.
Huh. Well, we'll
Yeah, I
see how
can't
this
see
goes.
one, but yeah.
So I can see everybody, but you guys can't see everybody. Is that correct?
I'm on the
Yeah.
prison page.
Okay. Let's see what happens when I switch pages. Can you guys see it now?
Nope. Still just those three.
Weird. Okay. Well, Max is up. When we get on the same page, we'll do it. Max, you're up.
I think I reconsider and I go back and start shooting at them.
So you're gonna go back down.
Yeah. Well, I didn't make it up the stairs yet. I was still in the hallway.
All right. Who are you shooting at?
The gift.
Oh boy.
Okay. So go ahead and move where you're gonna be.
I'm on the
Start
other
shooting.
page.
Oh shit!
the
I've
prison.
moved me and not you. My mistake. There we go.
Over here. How close am I?
Now you do see outside. Hold on before you start shooting.
Question, Brian.
Uh huh.
In reading about Illithid, would we have read about Geth?
It is possible. Go ahead and make a history check. You are aware of the existence of Gith and a very basic idea of their backstory and that they have a long, violent history with Mind Flayers.
And they're mortal enemies of Mind Flayers, right?
They are indeed, yeah. You know they hate
And
them, and that's
I'm assuming
about
Max would know that too.
that's
because I
about
would've
the
told
gist
him.
of what you know of them, basically. You're up, Max.
So what you're trying to say is I shouldn't attack them because they're mortal enemies of the people we're trying to fight.
Well, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying this is the information that your character would have. You would know that Geth are mortal enemies of Mind Flayers. Like, hate them beyond anything else.
I would attack this one here first.
Okay,
Okay.
go ahead, roll it.
The 16 or 18 hit?
18 hits. 16 does not. So which is
18.
18 hits? Then.
Using Planar Warrior, so that's 20 force damage. I will then shoot this one over here.
First, ask questions later.
That's how we do it, baby.
That one for 18.
All right, we're in the hood right now.
And then I'll shoot the one to the left of it as well. And
This
for
one
that, yeah,
Okay.
I'll teleport back to you. It's 411. And I'll use my last.
Just so you know, in case of changing everything, just like the room above, this wall is not complete. So this dragon can very easily get in this room.
Okay. Yeah, I do that and I move back here.
Okay.
That's it.
Balazar, it is now your turn. I know you guys can't see the thingy, but I've got it up. I can see everybody.
Mm-hmm.
You are now have mouth free.
Free to mouth off, Balazar.
Yeah, that's what I would do. I go to the door and I cast knock.
All right. Only verbal, right?
It's only verbal.
So your door, boom, is unlocked.
So let's see. I think I could go to about here.
So
And
what
that's
was
it.
in the courtyard on the last screen, you can actually see out those windows down below.
The dragon.
The dragon and the rider. And you can see the skiff as well.
I recognize the dragon as Gith, and I'm going, okay, what the fuck is going on? Because the only time I've ever seen one is when one attacked us.
Is that it for you? Oh, you guys got to roll for your summons as well.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
actually,
it.
Rex goes with you, but Raylan, you need to roll for your summons.
That's it for me. For now.
Oh, that was convenient. I'm going to put it after Balazar since he already went.
That's fair.
Barb Devil.
Opens the door.
17?
So close. You see it weakening on its hinges, but it's not through.
Okay.
Raylan?
I'm gonna try to help him open the door.
All right, make an athletics check to try to
I'm
pull it.
weak.
You're pulling from the opposite side. Yep, that didn't do anything.
Well, I'm kicking. He's pulling.
Well, he would be smashing, I assume, inward.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm pulling.
Yeah, you would be pulling, all right.
He's pushing, you're pushing. He pushes it in, you push it back to where it was before. It's nothing.
1 second here.
Just wondering, did they take our armor off of us?
No,
Too?
they did not. They just threw it.
Okay.
No weapons, no equipment, but armor intact.
Okay, good.
There's so many unknowns here. Like, we don't know if... We don't know how warlike the Gith are, and if they're just have a scorched earth policy whenever there's mind flayers. They're like, oh, you might be tadpoled, so you gotta die. Or if the
Or if
king
there's mind
here,
flayers specifically here that they want to kill.
right? Or if the king and all them are actually controlled by mind flayers, and yeah, there's a lot we don't know.
Yeah, let's just kill her.
All I know is this is not my problem. Let's get out of here. Teleportation circle.
That is our default answer to everything, isn't it?
We need to get our money first, though.
Hey,
We need to get our money, and then we need to run away.
Oh, I took all the money. I just put all you guys' equipment on the ground. All the money's mine, though. I'm super
Leodell's
rich.
tired of running away.
Well, speaking of Leodell,
I can't do anything until I'm watching.
oops, wrong one.
Rex. End of my turn. Right.
Break on through to the others. He gets close. You can see the door weakening and coming off of his hinges.
Okay. Took me.
The dragon, seeing you sprinting through that door, launches its fire breath behind you. After you shot 2 of his warrior buddies. So half of 63 damage.
So 32, and then I'll use absorb elements to only take 16.
There you go.
And then I have 4 temporary hit points, so that's 12.
Mhm.
Only 12 damage from a breath. Fire breath.
going
Max.
on?
They're fighting amongst themselves down there, so I just had to go through that real quick. Yep.
That hurt. I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna shoot at the dragon.
All right.
First, I'm gonna bonus action Hunter's Market.
All right.
20.
20 hits.
So 15, 29. And then I'll move 30 feet back this way.
All right. Is that all for you?
Yep.
Balazar. You see Rex and a devil trying to smash through doors.
Does it look like they're making progress?
Both of them look like they have damaged the doors, but they are not open yet.
Like damage them in such a way that the DC has gotten lower?
Correct. And Max is not actually here, so we're going to delete that too.
Then I will come up to Leah's door and say to her,
Leela, you remember the green-skinned man that we found at the Illithid ship that tried to kill us?
Nope.
You were there. He almost killed us. You do not recall?
That's nope.
There are beings outside called Gith. They are very violent, warlike species, but they also hate Illithid. There is a chance we might be friends with them. I'm not sure.
That's definitely more than 6 seconds.
Get me out of here!
Is that it for you, Balazar?
that is it.
Roll for the Barb Devil.
Well, I'll move to here.
Nope.
Oh my god.
Raylan. Nope.
Ah! Where's my money?
What's going on? Did I lose audio?
Nope. Well,
Something's happening. We don't know about it.
He's do
Yep.
stuff on the other map.
that is 100% true.
Ah, okay.
Right. Leah.
I can't do anything. Pass.
Well, Rex can smash the door, and yeah. Rex successfully smashes the door inward, and it is now open.
Bullshit.
Is that all for you?
Yeah, that happens at the end.
Correct. You're right.
Dragon beats devil.
Let me see where you guys are. You guys hear a thump and then a roar, and then a lot of screaming.
Like on the roof?
Nope, below you.
Does Max see this?
No, I checked where Max was, and he does not see it. None of you did.
Hmm.
Since you guys aren't there, I'm doing hit and run tactics right now.
Second here. All right. Max. Oh, let me get you on your right page here.
Is this wall still here?
Yes, that wall is still intact.
All right. Move over here.
He has a ready to action and a 10-foot range, so he will attack you once. 14.
Misses.
All right, carry on.
I guess I will step
Oh,
out so I can
I'm
actually
sorry.
see.
I should let you know now you are in the room. What you see.
Oh, they're all lined up.
That's because there's
Oh.
a big fuck off dragon in the middle.
That's the right move.
The is a larger dragon with another rider on it. The next room has been blown open, and you can see the bloodied corpses of many of the King's Guard. You can see the king and his best friend crawling around on the ground on fire.
Oh no. Max, I think it's time to come back, bud.
How far did I move? 30 feet. Yep. I'm going to come back here, 10 feet, and to get farther, I'm going to shoot twice just down the end of the hallway so I can teleport 10 feet before it's shot.
Is that how that works?
I don't think that's gonna be how that works. I think you gotta shoot something.
Let me check real quick. Get the ability. It just says when you take the attack action, you can teleport 10 feet before each attack to an unoccupied space you can see.
I don't know if just like swinging a wet sword around is an attack action, though.
Yep, I concur. And you gotta shoot something. So you can just dash and run.
Shoot the king, put him out of his misery, he's on fire.
That's the end of my turn.
King's gonna have all kinds of XP. Kill him.
Balazar. You guys still can't see the initiative thing at all?
Only it doesn't carry cross map for us. So,
So does-
we have two. We have one on this map and one on the other map.
Weird.
So does that mean on my turn I could just shoot 20 times at a random space then?
What?
What?
I mean, if it doesn't count as an attack action for me to shoot at nothing or at the wall at the end of the hall, then I could just shoot at it
No,
20 times on my
I
turn.
would say it's not that it doesn't count as an attack action. It's you can't take an attack action to shoot at nothing. Specifically
shoot-
for the purposes of manipulating a class ability.
Okay.
Balazar? Raylan's door is open.
I will go ahead and cast knock on Raylan's door.
Oh, I'm sorry. Leah's door is open. Now Raylan's door is also open.
God damn it! I summoned this devil for nothing. Now I can't summon a devil for another fucking week.
I mean, it may not be for nothing yet. Who knows what's going to happen?
And I'll move this way.
You see all of your stuff piled in right here.
Minus Raylan's money.
Is that it for you, Balzar?
That is it for me.
Oh, I will say, Balazar, when you walk by this door, you see that this room here, the
Mhm.
floor has been completely melted away by fire, leaving a gaping hole in it. And you see a large, actually, what's the category up from large? Huge red dragon on the floor beneath you with a rider.
Okay. Um. Okay.
That it for you?
Yes.
Barb Devil. Oh, just so you guys know, because you would know this. Max, you know there's a secret door here that leads to the stairs to go into the basement.
Okay.
Because that's where you guys went to get your ancestral weapons. Barb Devil's turn.
I will tell him to protect Balazar.
Okay. I assume he'll just follow him around then?
Yep.
Alright. Then it is your turn.
I'm gonna move into here and say, Balazar, I think it's my stuff. And then I will dash in here and start grabbing all my shit.
Grabbing all your stuff.
I'm
Alright.
guessing she doesn't even notice the fucking huge red dragon.
You would notice
kind
all
of-
that stuff when you walk by this door, by the way.
Would she, or would she be like my stuff?
I think it would be hard to miss. You would hear the noise coming from
I just
there,
want my
the
shit and I
like,
want to get out of here. I don't care
and
what's
they
going
keep
on over there.
radiating from that room.
As I'm getting my stuff, I'm just like, you should probably start casting teleportation circle.
Perhaps.
How long is it gonna take me to get all my stuff?
A round. It's tough for you to get your round together.
Okay.
Call to dash.
1 second here. I'm moving stuff around downstairs.
My turn was simple, and then now it's over.
Oh, hold on a minute. Oh, that's a he. I did roll a 7. That was cool. All right. So, Leah, you said you're done. Second. Yeah, let me back up here. Balazar, just out of the corner of your eye, you see that the large dragon fly straight up through the hole back into the air.
Can I see how far?
No, you're not even. You kind of just got it at the glance corner of your eye because you don't really have a great view down there. Basically, he just kind of went. Max, get on the right screen for you.
How much movement does it take to get the stairs?
15. It's 15 up, 15 down.
I will go up the stairs, tell everyone that we could try and hide using the secret passage down below, and then I will run back down. That'll be 5, 20, 35, 40 put me right here, and then I would probably dash over here.
Okay.
I probably can't open it as a free action, can I?
No, object interaction. So if
Alright.
you dashed, you could do it. Yeah.
Yeah, I probably dash over here.
Is that it for you?
Yep.
Balazar, I really wish you guys could see the turn order.
I'm just excited about this doors thing. I'm gonna really do some cool stuff with lighting in Kuros too. I'm gonna really push the limits on their lighting system. So I'm excited to see if there's doors and windows.
I just don't trust PCs to not click on stuff and reveal things they're not supposed to. That's all.
That's true. You guys are awful.
Can you set those doors to be locked to where only you can
Yes, you
use
should
them?
be able
Yes, you
to.
can. It'll take you around to gather up all your crap. If you want to run over there and do it.
Before I do that, I'm wondering if I should message the guy riding on the dragon and be like, hey, we hate Illithid too, or if we should just try to lay low and not get discovered.
All great questions.
Can you do both? Get a stuff and message that guy.
I'm going to use message, not sending. Message. Message only has a range of 120 feet.
All right.
I'm going to say,
Type in what you're going to say. Easier that
well,
way.
it's not a type thing. It's not sending, this is message.
So you still have a word limit, right?
No.
No, there's no word limit in message?
Duration is 1 round.
Oh, okay.
I'm just going to say,
We were prisoners. We are enemies of Illithid. Can we be allies?
and see if he can respond to it. So we'll see if he responds to it.
Who are you sending this to?
The guy that was riding the big dragon,
Bigger dragon.
because he looked more in charge
Bigger
than
dragon
anyone else.
Bigger dragon means more in charge.
guy.
He this is what he responded with.
Okay. Let's see. This is the door right here.
Mhm.
And this.
If you
this
look down that door, there's basically nothing left of that room. There's a massive.
is there
hole in the
like
floor.
any floor at all that I?
Yeah,
can
there's
walk
some,
down?
but you can go
Okay.
down, and the floor doesn't look great. It's wood and on fire mostly, so
Okay. I am going.
But if you were to step in there, you would be visible for a dragon flying overhead, let's say, and probably visible to the people down below as well.
I will step out here with my hands out to my sides, non-threatening pose, so that he can see me.
Okay. I assume the Bard Devil just follows him because he was ordered to protect him.
Yep.
Raylan,
I'm getting my stuff.
getting my stuff.
Can you get your stuff and move, or
I was told it would take a round, so I'm assuming that's my whole turn.
You guys got a lot of stuff.
you have a bow and a bag of holding?
I got a lot of shit.
Raylan's that girl who goes on vacation and has like 8 suitcases.
As you present yourself, you see
He's presenting himself.
three of the Gith from below briefly disappear and reappear next to you.
Okay.
And they all attack.
Well, they're going to
Awesome.
attack me, huh?
This is on the devil. So 20 on the barb devil. And this is on Balazar.
I will shield.
Will it block all of them?
It will block all but the first.
So 23 damage. 11 slashing, 12 psychic. Leah.
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
What does Lee know about that?
Leah doesn't even know anything that's going on over there. She can't see any of it.
It's true.
And I imagine there's a fuck ton of noise going on downstairs.
So
Yeah, there's a lot of noise.
Again, all of my stuff is a bag of holding and a bow. It's gonna take me an entire round really to pick that up.
I would say your
And
action.
armor.
No, they left the armor on. I would
Oh.
say you basically take your action to grab all your stuff and you can still move.
Great. Then I will use half my movement to mount Rex, and we'll go back over. For my bonus action, I'll have Rex bite.
All right.
14.
Does not hit. They're fairly heavily armed and armored. His companions below, seeing that Balazar now has reinforcements,
Run, bitches.
Tired of running.
Oh shit! We need to get Max up here so that we can fucking teleport away.
the rider. Oh, it's not his turn. Ignore him. The dragon will attack the bone devil.
Which it was a bone devil.
I wish it was a bone devil
Or
too.
Barbed devil, I should say.
Right in the barbs, eh?
I'm assuming these are magical attacks.
But it's a dragon, right? Actually, let me see if it specifies.
Say something like the dragon's attacks are magical.
It does not specify. It may-
I think
may-
only once they become ancient.
Right. So those would not be magical. So it would be 13, and where's that fire damage come from?
So yeah, it's immune to
Oh,
fire
the bite
damage.
has fire damage. Okay. Well, so 25
7
piercing
and
13
13, so
fire.
20.
Cool.
And Max. Let's get on the right screen for Max.
God, this is the
I know
worst.
they were grabbing all their stuff, so I'm gonna open up this door.
And hope they're
And-
coming.
Yep.
All right. Balazar.
I will step back 5 feet.
Are you disengaging or no?
No. Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
19 and 14.
19 and 14, so what? 33?
Sounds right.
I activate Cube of Force, so I block all physical objects from being able to pass through it.
Okay.
See what am I doing? Non-living matter can't pass through the barrier. So that means swords, dragon's breath, all that shit can't pass through this barrier now.
Sure. Is that all right?
And when I say that, I'm going to say,
Illithid are our mutual enemies. We should not be fighting each other.
and that's it.
I assume the Barb Devil would probably try to attack one of those, but the Cube of Force would prevent it. Is that how this is
Yeah.
going to go down?
Yep, that sounds reasonable.
Well, Barb
Oh.
Devil's living matter, so he'd be able to attack through it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, he would.
All right.
I think is it only non-living matter?
It depends on which face I choose.
And he
Well,
chose
so, well,
non-living.
which one did you choose?
I chose non-living matter.
Okay, well then it's gonna throw some fire at homeboy down here.
Well, if it throws fire, it won't work.
Won't work.
So-
That's a non-living matter.
Die.
Living matter can go through it. Non-living matter cannot.
So nothing happens.
But fire
All
is
right.
light.
Oh, let's get the music going again. What happened there?
Kraken.
I don't know. Raylan. You have all your stuff. You're in a room by yourself with all of Balazar's stuff still there. I don't think you ever got your stuff, did you, Balazar?
I
I'm
didn't.
gonna run down the stairs a little bit and yell, "Max, you need to get up here! We're gonna die!"
I'm sorry, Aaron, did you say you did get your stuff?
No,
Well, then you wouldn't have your Cube of Force.
you're right. I wouldn't have.
True.
Oh no!
How much damage do I get back? 33?
33.
Okay. So instead, I cast Wall of Force and do the same thing. I make a box out of it around me and Leodel.
But not the Barb Devil.
Yeah, the Barb Devil too.
Does that have any components?
You have verbal, semantic, and material. You wouldn't
I
have
will
any of
make
the
myself.
material.
I am bleeding,
Oh, there you go. So you're
so
gonna...
I don't have to.
Excellent. So where's the Wall of Force?
I can make. I'm gonna make. I can make 10 10-foot panels.
Okay.
So I'm just literally gonna create a box around us.
Cube.
Yeah, a cube.
Cube of Force, if you will.
A cube of force.
So the Barb Devil would do the same thing. It would try to attack, and it wouldn't work because it would smack into the thingy, right?
Correct.
Raylan.
I do. I run a little bit down the stairs and I yell, "Max, get up here! We're gonna die!"
Are we not hiding? What's going on?
And I run back up, and then I will dash over to here.
Run into a wall of force.
Yeah, you would.
I think
it
you
like-
do. You run into a glass door.
Okay.
Where do you have the Wall of Force set up at?
I
Let's
think
see.
it would be. It would be like that, basically.
Basically, yeah.
Is that right?
Bonk.
Is that it for Raylan?
Yeah.
This guy, seeing the Barb Devil try to attack him and it didn't work, he kind of reaches his hand out and feels. He turns to his two teammates. They both cast Misty Step.
Let's see. Range self, target
You
self.
can do it.
You can do that.
Okay.
And they attack the spellcaster.
Shield. They all miss.
All right. King. Leah.
I'm gonna turn to them with my bow, and as I attack this one, I'm gonna say, "It's not too late to stand down."
Okay, that hits.
Oh,
They don't seem to be interested in negotiating.
it's fine, but that's not gonna stop me from trying.
Yeah.
15 damage. 3 of it
The
cold.
one
Or not 3.
between-
Actually, no, it is
yeah.
just 15.
He's pretty wounded.
And super advantage.
18 hits. Or 20 also hits.
Rex will cold damage. Wow, double ones. So it's 15 piercing, 1 cold.
That's enough to drop him. Set it for you, Leah.
We both. That one. Gauge this one next. I guess for this one it was too late.
It might be too late for his friend, too. I don't appreciate them teleporting inside like that.
Set it for you, Leah.
Now bonus action, I'll have Rex fight that one.
26 hits.
9. Okay, that's it.
Right, it is the dragon's turn. Seeing that he can't do anything with the cube of force, or wall of force, I should say, he is going to drop down to the first floor and fire breath the wooden floor beneath your feet.
Interesting.
So the floor would burn out,
Smart.
and everybody on the wood is going to fall 20 feet down.
But
I think we're gonna die.
I have wall of force down.
You didn't specify it was on the floor though.
It's a I said I made a
That-
cube.
Does it say cube in the...
He gets to make it hit whatever shape he wants.
Right, and it's a fixed point in space. It's not anchored on any.
Yeah, we would
Alright.
just be standing on
The
the
dragon's
wall of
going to try
force.
to do it anyway. So
Right.
now there is
The floor would still be destroyed, but now they're just standing on the force.
Now we're just standing on the wall.
there is no floor on there for you guys. So
Okay,
this
that
dragon
means
is in the same spot. I'm not
there's
moving
no
him
floor
to the
for
other
this
map.
guy
He's just
either,
one
huh?
floor down.
He's just gonna fall.
Yep, he falls. Ah.
And Raylan would fall too.
No, only in this room. Max?
I will close the door, I guess, and go upstairs.
Okay, 1 second. I'm actually, for the sake of doing this right, I'm going to put these guys where they are.
Survival now, revenge later, Max.
Survival now, then we should have gone downstairs.
Yeah, that was an option.
It was until Balazar did his thing.
That's
Yeah, that is true.
That's true. Balazar is trying to be too diplomatic. Almost like he's trying to compensate for a recent decision or something.
No. In
All
every instance, Balazar has done what he thought would be correct.
All right, sorry, Max. You going upstairs now?
Logically, it does not make sense for us
Yeah,
to
I'm
be
going
fighting
upstairs.
the Gith. And he thinks logically.
Just making a joke. It's okay.
I think we're gonna die,
I
Yeah,
don't think
you
so.
always think that. Yeah,
and
here
I'm
we
usually
are.
right.
And that's as far as I can
Haven't
go.
One of these
died.
days I'll be right.
Not even once.
Actually, I guess I could dash over.
Except Max. Max did die once. But
Or does closing the door count as a...
You get one
Action.
free object interaction, basically, so opening or closing your door is going to be fine.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be right here.
Balazar?
It is time for some innervation on this guy next to me. Oh, that is the worst damage roll. It's a DC 16 deck save.
Oh, yeah.
That is terrible
He
damage.
fails.
Okay, cool. So I have Innervation on him.
Which does what? So that's when you can keep draining him, basically.
Yeah, it does 9 damage, and I'm going to heal for. Do we round up or down?
We always round up. Everything round up.
Up. Okay, so I'm going to heal for 5.
Damage, healing, everything.
And I'm going to say,
We shouldn't be fighting each other. This is a mistake.
Barb Devil's turn. He has a target this time.
He attack.
Should be attacking each other. Critical hit.
The Barb Devil doesn't understand that.
2 of those hit.
All Barb Devil understand is protect Balazar.
So what is that? Is that? Oh, that's enough.
20.
Doesn't matter.
it's 20 damage. Or...
Yep, he drops. Raylan, you run into a glass wall.
Boom.
Balazar's like Jon Snow.
Oh man, I don't even know what to do now.
No, don't attack. And then somebody attacks him and he kills. No, stop attacking.
Oh, I don't even know what to do now. I'm scared. So can I see down here?
I would say you can kind of see sort of what's going on. The wall's partially burned away.
I'm just gonna drop a slow down there on anybody I can.
Okay, let's see who's down there. Yeah, there's. What's the? There's probably 4 you can. How big is the area? Or
I can get up
how
to
does
6
it-
people.
There's. I would say there's 4 you can
40
see.
foot
They're
cube.
They're right below you. Yeah, there's 4 you can see. So let's see.
But I don't have to see them. They just have to be in
Well,
the 40
yeah,
foot cube.
yeah. There's 4 within. In a 40-foot. Actually, there might be a 5th. Hold on. Let's see. Oh no, actually, you could get 6. You get 6 targets. So this is gonna go bottom to top. What's a save again? Is it Wisdom?
Yeah.
Wisdom. Yeah. Okay.
DC 17.
These are the 3 regular warriors. So 2 of them failed. There we go. And then wait, 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's right. And then wow. This is going to be a big one. All right, Raylan, is that it for you?
That's it.
All right, let me read this slow. Here goes that. Let's go fast. Let's see. Okay. You guys see the guy who appears to be in charge. Once he realizes what he's affected by, he just starts regrouping them and pulling them back. Leah?
Kind of press up against the wall of force and yell down
Knock
in their
hard.
direction. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed, but we will defend ourselves if we need to. All I can do.
Can't go anywhere. Max.
So you know, if there's a wall of force there now, I was gonna ready to attack for anything that comes up the stairs. Or is this an open area out here? To the sky? Or does it have a roof?
One moment. Sorry, where I was on a different screen.
Where I'm at right now.
No, that has a roof there. The only open area from
Okay.
here is right here where the roof has been blown out of this room.
Yeah. And I'm just gonna
Or that
ready
you
to
guys
attack for anything that comes out comes up the stairs.
Balzar.
I am going to cast sending to the guy that I messaged earlier. Because I think you said he flew farther away, right?
He flew up.
Okay. So I'm gonna cast sending, and I said I'm going. I'll type out what I was gonna say. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That alone will probably be. I can't think of anything to add to that really.
Okay. Is that all for you?
It would take an action to stabilize someone, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would.
And yes, that is it. I would ask Leodel to try to stabilize one of the two guys
Okay.
we downed.
I guess
Barb
it's too late
Devil.
for me to do that on my turn.
Yeah. Yes. Barb Devil paces angrily. Raylan.
Finish them.
I'm just confused, I guess. If they're still slowed, I guess I won't do anything.
They appear to be regrouping on the bottom floor. And Leah, you notice from the sky above that the larger dragon that was circling higher appears to be like dive bombing basically towards you guys. Leah?
Stabilize one of them.
You have medicine kit?
Yep.
Max.
Same thing. What I was doing before.
Balazar.
I will stabilize the other guy.
Barb Devil grunts angrily. Raylan.
Nothing. I'm waiting for something to happen.
The larger dragon stands on the cube of force, or the wall of force, I should say. And Balazar, you hear a message spell in your head that says, "You have 10 seconds to convince me you are not Illithid. Go." Max.
I'll do the same thing. Just sit there ready to attack.
Balazar.
I will reply and say we have we were assigned by the Lord's Alliance to investigate Gunderloon, discovered an illithid ship there, and our friend's brain was eaten. Since then, we have been seeking revenge.
The devil
That's
freaks out.
probably all I can say in one round, I would say.
Okay. Raylan?
I'm gonna take like 2 steps back and say, Max, I think they're gonna die. What do we do?
I said there was a secret passage down below.
Well, we'll give them another few minutes and then we'll run. A few more moments here.
You hear the message spell echo in your head. That tells me nothing. I'm not convinced. Max.
I'm doing the same thing.
Balazar.
I
But what
will
about
say,
me?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I skip over you?
Chopped
You
liver over here?
I totally did. My bad, Leah.
So I kind of see Balasar looking up, and am I able to interpret that this is all telepathic, right?
Correct.
well, I'm making gestures. I have to make gestures.
Yeah, you guys, you can tell that they're interacting somehow.
Okay. I'm gonna reach over into my bag, and I'm gonna pull out the eye shield. Hold it up at the.
Ooh!
Like pointing it at him.
Not pointing it at him, but holding it up so he can see the eye and the shield.
How did we even get the eye shield? Did we get it from?
It was
the
underwater.
Illithid? Where did we get that?
It was underwater.
Was it in that boat
It was in a boat underwater.
In the shipwreck?
Yeah.
where we met that one undead mage who went to go get his staff?
Okay.
I'm just holding it up at him saying, we're on the same side.
All right. Balazar?
I will say we have seen the Kraken Slarkathel that appears to have an elder brain embedded in its skull. It is at islands west of here. We think there is a protective spell coming from this island protecting the elder brain. We're here to destroy it.
He responds with, "Tell your idiot friend to put that thing away."
I'll look up to Leonel and say, he wants you to put that away.
I would put it away.
He goes onto the floor below. He appears to order the rest of the knights, or warriors, whatever you want to call them, so there's a handful of warriors. There's the 2 dragons, the 2 riders on the floor below. And they appear to, while their weapons are still out, they no longer appear to be actively hostile.
Are they talking amongst themselves?
No, he appears to be waiting for somebody. After dismounting your cube of force, he went to the floor below, and he's just sitting on his dragon.
And just looking at us? What's he doing?
Yep, we're just looking. You get the feeling Gith social body cues are probably not the same as what you're used to, so you're really not sure how to read him, other than he doesn't appear to be actively hostile.
Okay.
Are we able to speak through a wall of force? Like, is he able to hear?
Yeah, the
talk?
question is does he speak your language?
Oh.
You could try.
And have I been hearing him talk?
Not at all.
Even
He hasn't said
reacting
anything.
to anything that I'm saying?
He has made no reaction to anything you've said out loud, and he hasn't said anything out loud that you've heard.
Okay.
He interacted with you indirectly when he told you to put the shield away.
I would start trying to just speak at him in all the languages that I know. See if he speaks any of Common, Undercommon, Sylvan, Draconic, Elvish.
When you speak Draconic, the red dragon seems to laugh at your accent a little bit, but whatever you said, the dragon understood.
Ah, the dragon can translate.
Fair.
The rider just seemed to kind of look at you, kind of cock his head from side to side, like curious.
What are you saying? I will address the dragon in Draconic and
I'm gonna
say,
ask the dragon, what can we do to prove to you that we're not illithid? Now, here.
Then we were talking around. So, is it over now? Or are we still fighting? Or what's going on
I
there?
don't know. They're just staring at each other. I'm scared.
I can't even see anything from over here. I see Leodell standing back there. She pulled out the shield from the back.
So when Leah asks that, you see that dragon and rider go up and fly away, and then in a few moments, a different adult red dragon and a different rider appear.
Actually, BRB.
Is the Wall of Force still up?
How long does it
yeah,
last?
it lasts for 10 minutes.
Max, let's sneak out of the underground passage.
So this guy comes down.
Can't leave balance like that.
Does he appear hostile?
This isn't going
He's not
well.
actively attacking you.
I will cast message to him and say,
I have spoken with your compatriot and have informed him that I believe we should be on the same side. We are enemies of Illithid as well.
Max, I bet these guys are sent by the other red dragon that we fought.
Oh, you mean the ancient one?
Yeah, I bet these are like his posse or whatever. We gotta get out of here.
I don't know. That red dragon was a bitch. No. We'll wait. I'm just staying at the stairs, watching down the hallway, see if anyone's starting to come up towards us.
It's a word I want.
okay. So, because I said where the Elder Brain is,
Well, they already knew that, but because an illithid might lie about the location of it to
right?
try to buy something, but they knew that it was there, and so when you reliably gave that information to them, that they bought it.
Okay. I will message him again and I say,
If I drop my wall of force, will you attack us?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
We're making friends.
we're making friends. Okay, I will drop the Cube of Force, and I will cast Featherfall on myself and the two unconscious Gith.
Fair enough.
So my Barb Devil's just gonna splat?
Find the Barb Devil too. I will message him again and say, we believe the Elder Brain to be under the protection of some barrier or ward. Do you have any information about that, or know where we might find the beings creating that? Okay.
I would also say, Aaron, that you can't make Wall of Force into a cube, but you can make it into a sphere.
You can make it into a cube. You can make panels.
Well, it says it must be a flat surface. Cube is not a flat surface.
Oh, it has to be a flat surface. Then I would have made it into a sphere.
Yeah, it's functionally the exact same thing would have happened.
Yeah. I believe it to not actually be actually not a single barrier, but multiple.
Oh yeah, you can make it into multiple 10-foot panels.
Yeah, except they have to be. It says it has to be a flat surface, so you can make it into like a wall of 10 by 10, or a wall that's like 2 up, 2 over, 2 up, 2 over.
Well, it
Yeah, you can make a
depends on
square, but it couldn't have a top or a bottom,
Well,
basically.
it depends on what you mean by flat surface. It might be saying that each of those panels has to be flat.
Well, we're beyond it. Let's keep going.
I believe it's not actually a single barrier, but multiple.
Oh well, a sphere is basically the same thing as a cube, anyways.
Do you believe these barriers originate from different sources, or do you know? I have a theory as to where one might be on this island, but I am not sure. There is a location where we lost a friend to an illithid on this island. It is towards the center in caves. Have you been there yet? In this cave, we found a tunnel, and as we traveled down it, felt a psychic pressure that made it difficult to advance. Does this sound like something the illithid or an elder brain might create somehow?
Max, I think they're mind controlled. They're not moving.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here.
We have to leave.
The two of you guys are staring at each other, and your friends are like,
We have to leave, Max. We have to go. They're dead. They're as good as dead, Max. We have to go.
Pick out the secret passage while they're talking.
I will tell him on an island to the west of here, in an area known as the Purple Rocks. On the island that starts with the T.
Risk.
Trisk, yeah.
Just off of the island. There was a mind flayer compound base. The buildings were made of the same metal that their vessel was. We very nearly were.
Balazar's talking to himself, Max. He's gone crazy. We have to kill him.
He would want that. He wouldn't want us to leave him mind controlled.
No, don't get ahead of yourself now, Raylan. Starting to scare me a little.
Underwater.
He would want us to kill him. We have to do it on 3.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think you should go near
Yes.
Bowser right now. It was underground, right at the ruins, right?
Mhm. I will vividly describe the scene that we saw, including the door, um, the. Well, I'll ask him how long ago. Also,
How long have they been scouting?
yeah, how long ago did they scout the ruins?
Too bad you don't have the spell that allows you to take your memories and put it into a scroll.
Right. I will tell him we were there approximately 11 days ago. And that is where we were attacked by Slarkathel. And also that we saw buildings there that were made out of the same metal as the Mind Flayer's ship. And I'll vividly describe the door. Is that accurate? What he's
You're fairly certain. Because you got to remember, you saw Slarkathel in the waters north of the island, so you knew he was there. And then you went down this long, deep tunnel, very deep, and then he dropped in from above you.
I will say yes. There were barriers created that held back the water that Slarkathel was able to drop through into the room we were in. I will say I would like that very much. Any assistance is most welcome.
Well, hang on. What can you offer us? Don't take the first offer. We gotta shark these guys.
I will say to him, I believe we are capable, yes. Unfortunately, they will likely know that they know that we know. So it will be more dangerous than the first time. Yeah. And then if there are any places within the complex that are creating barriers to protect the Elder Brain, we can destroy them without having to fight the Kraken. Okay. I will say that sounds like it will be potentially very helpful. However, I want to scour this island first and make sure we don't miss anything here first. And the vibe I'm getting is he's saying we don't need you for that.
That's the vibe you're getting. Yep.
Okay.
Even for the tunnels underneath? Those were...
He knows about those, and yeah, I told him about those. So he's saying no, don't worry about it. We got that shit. Okay. I will tell him we will likely spend the night here on the island to rest and recover.
Would we do that?
And
Do that on the boat?
We could do that on the boat. We'll it'll take us what, a week? How long will it take us to get there?
From here?
Yeah.
I bet not quite a week if my memory is right.
They do have dragons, so you might want to ask them not to burn down our ship that's off the coast.
Yeah.
If they haven't already.
About 9
Yeah,
days.
9 days. Okay. I'll just describe our ship that's off the coast and say this is our vessel. It will take us 9 days to get there. By boat.
That boat's already gone, sorry.
Right? Like, oh, fuck.
Good thing we don't have to pay for all these ships.
Right? Dude, we'd be so fucking...
We had a crew, right?
Yeah, but luckily none of them have families. So if they all burned alive from Dragonfire, that's...
Hey, if they sent the crewmates with families, I told them not to, so that's not really on them.
Right.
I did warn them that our crews always die horrible deaths.
They really do.
Man, our characters should probably have more guilt over this. A lot of people have died following us.
Well, how do you know Balthazar doesn't have a lot of guilt and just hides it well? There's a job to be done after all.
That was more
Perhaps.
of an internal comment, I think. Because Raylan doesn't feel guilty about anything.
No, Raylan is evil.
Is she actually?
Raylan's got no shame.
Yeah, Raylan's evil alignment.
Is she really?
Yep. Lawful evil.
Okay. I'll say to him, it will be done, and give him a nod, and offer him a handshake. Like I'll come over here and say, we call this a handshake to seal an agreement. In case he
He
doesn't know what a handshake-
hesitatingly shakes your hand.
And the dragon eats Balthazar.
I will say, thank you. And then I'll ask the dragon in Draconic, are you from this plane or another? Because it seems odd to see a red dragon befriend anyone.
He responds with, I don't expect you to understand my motivations.
BRB.
A good thing I didn't need to roll any persuasion checks during that, huh? I will tell him I have seen Ceramorphosis happen. And you are right.
Heck, I've experienced it already. Balazar becomes a mind flayer and eats his brain.
And then they fly away.
I think me and Raylan are going into the secret passage. Or have gone.
I'll turn around to Leodel and say,
All the Gith appear to be gone. Maybe they're done with the castle, from what you can tell.
I'll turn around to Leodel. I'll turn around to Leodel and say,
They're going to help us. Where are Raylan and Bella and Max?
They're back over here. And
No, we're in the underground.
there.
We're in the underground tunnel sneaking away.
I have no idea.
Or make sure there's nothing else there.
Don't worry. We'll find a new Balazar, Max. It's okay. We don't feel bad about it. All right, they would have wanted us to leave them.
I'm gonna cast Sending to Max and say,
Where are you?
Me and Raylan are in the secret passage underground checking it out.
I'll cast Sending again and say,
The Gith are going to purge the island. They will also be helping us when we try to deal with Slagathel.
Yeah, so that's what you guys are talking about.
and I'm not spending another spell slot.
Did me and Raylan find anything in the secret passage underground?
Oh. There is very low light down here from some torches mounted to the walls. Can you see the door or no?
Yeah, I can see it. I'll go up to it and open it up.
So you guys would have all been to this area before. You know in the doors, can you see all of those doors?
Yeah. Quite a
Okay,
few.
so you know in the door straight ahead of you is where you guys did the ancestral weapons ceremony. And while you've never been in any of the other doors, you assume, because you were told, that they were crypts for the members of the royal family.
Okay. Alright then, should we just go ahead and check behind each of these doors, make sure there's nothing in there?
I think we have to.
We will go one by one and open up all these doors.
Well, all of the ones appear to be crypts that have not been opened for a very long time.
Okay. Maybe I want to not like open up the crypt to just check, see if there's anything, any secrets or anything else in any of those places.
Make an investigation check.
10. Unless Raylan was helping.
Sure, I'll help.
What else am I doing, anyways?
No, don't find anything.
Okay. I guess we'll open up the big door to the altar.
It looks largely like you remember it. 1 second, make sure something. It looks largely like you remember it. Oh, all of a sudden I heard a bunch of noises. Started pouring rain at my house just right out of nowhere. That was really weird. There's a couple key differences. Is it mounted on the walls around the room are weapons, and which in of itself isn't that strange in the kind of Viking-esque culture that this is, inspired by. But what is strange is each set of weapons, and there looks to be 4 to 5 along each wall, has a decapitated human head mounted below it. And that most certainly was not there the last time you were here.
Would I know if this is like a custom with these people?
You have never, one, it wasn't like this when you were in here last time with the king.
True.
And it does not look, I mean, you're not, no expert, but it doesn't really look in line with what you know of them.
Kind of macabre for them.
And all of the heads are of bearded men, basically.
Okay.
Weird.
So it's like a head mounted on the wall, decapitated head, and then either an axe or a hammer mounted above it, or like a hammer and a shield. You notice it's always like a shield and a one-handed weapon or a two-handed weapon mounted above the head all throughout the room.
And the heads resemble the Jarl.
Gonna say, do I recognize it?
Let's find out.
Well, that's kind of weird, right?
Yeah.
None of the heads look familiar to you.
All right, let's just let them burn this place down. This is weird. Is there any loot in here?
Make an investigation check.
I'm gonna start looting these tombs.
I will help Raylan investigate this room, but I'm not gonna help her loot any of the tombs.
You don't find any loot in here other than the weapons mounted on the walls.
I guess I'll go get Balazar, see if he can do his thing to see if there's any magic here. And I'm gonna go get Balazar. Or wait for him to finish his conversation and get him.
Alright, Balazar, Max has come up for you.
I assume Raylan's looting all the tombs while I'm doing that.
Sure.
I'll go with Max.
I will also go with Matt.
Careful when you come in here, Balazar, there are heads put on the wall.
Why would I need to be careful? They're already dead, clearly.
Hopefully.
I'll go poke one with my rapier and see if it comes alive.
It does not come alive, no.
I will ritually cast Detect Magic.
The only magic other than from you guys comes from
The fire.
the pit.
Is actively lit.
It is not actively lit, no. And 3 of you know from your previous experience here that it has some kind of magic, because that was where the ancestral magic for your weapons was drawn from.
Mm-hmm.
We use it to make our weapons more powerful.
I was actually going to say, can I try lighting it?
Sure.
Alright. And just see if anything happens. Try and mimic what we did the first time.
Yeah, it's kidding, but clearly
Nothing happens other than it lights. The room is now lit.
Okay.
All right, let's leave. I don't like it.
we leave.
All right, where do you go when you leave?
Wait, did we recognize any of the heads?
Well, Max and Raylan didn't.
What do I need to roll?
Neither one of you
And
guys
me.
recognized any of them either.
Okay.
Rex recognize any. Let's get
Do you
the
think-
devil down here. Did the devil recognize them? Yeah.
I'm gonna ask Balazar. Do you think we should message Grand to let her know that Gith are gonna be coming to, cleanse the place?
Not a bad idea. I will do it.
Who are you messaging?
I'm messaging the old granny witch.
Oh, send it. You also sending.
Yeah, sending. Sorry.
She replies with, "Thanks for the warning. I am far away."
She is far away.
Yeah, that's good. I like that lady.
All right. Anything else you guys are
Well,
doing?
if you like her so much, why don't you marry her?
Maybe
I will.
Yeah. I imagine we're just messaging our crew to come back, and we hop back on the ship and start heading for,
Yep, I will
heading for
spend.
Slarkathel again.
I wanna go
spend a
back-
4th level slot to do that.
I'm gonna go back upstairs and check the other rooms that we didn't see, and just check all these rooms, see if there's any sign of the person I'm looking for left.
Oh, I wanna.
So are you like exploring the entire castle?
Pretty much, starting with
Might as well,
upstairs.
Yeah.
All right.
I also want to check the king's body and his friend.
All right. So you don't find the body of the person you're looking for. You do find a couple things of note. Charred, dead bodies everywhere. Like all of the guards have been slaughtered.
Good.
Uh,
Fuck them. They try to take my stuff.
You would have detect magic still up.
Mhm.
So the only two things you find is the king and the king's like bodyguard right hand man, who's right hand here. Each have a magical weapon.
Okay.
You're fairly certain, based on conversations you've had with the king, that his weapon will only work with him. It's an ancestral weapon like yours.
Mm-hmm.
You find a dead guard's body in this hallway to the room. And in the back room, you find another dead guard's body, and the body of the queen, who was very pregnant.
Oh.
Just making sure the conversation between Balazar and the Gith took longer than a minute, right?
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
Okay. I was gonna try to use Forbidden Eye on the king, but it has to be done within a minute from the die.
Oh yeah, he died a long time ago. But hypothetically, if he had been mind controlled, that would have cleared it.
Killing him? Yeah, that would have done it.
Can we loot this room? I mean, they probably have valuables, right?
Very surprisingly, there is almost nothing of value in the royal room. It looks like the chest has already been emptied.
Mm-hmm. The Gith beat us to it.
Makes sense.
Did we find anything else throughout the castle?
I mean, you guys can find axes and swords and shields all you want.
This is what
Mundane
we get for
weapons,
being
yeah.
merciful. We should have just murdered all of these people 2 days ago and taken all their stuff.
Well, we
Result, we'd have more money.
We wouldn't know that they're our enemies, or our friends, and then also we wouldn't be having the help of the Gith
Also,
to
I
deal
was
with
just I
Slarkathel.
was joking.
I'm excited for these guys to raise this island because I didn't want to go back in that cave with all the fucking stupid mind hurt juice.
Mind hurt juice.
So after the castle, are you guys just returning to your ship?
Anyone else got anything they can think of to do?
My only lead was to this castle, so not for me.
Let's let the boys have at it.
Oh yeah. What about the guy that Marcus was looking for?
Probably dead or gonna be dead.
So you guys,
Brian,
board
what
your
about the
ship?
guy what about the guy that Marcus was looking for?
no sign of him.
No sign of him. Okay.
And as it begins to sail away, you get a good look into the harbor and the town. You can see multiple dragons making passes over the town, just complete and total devastation. The harbor has already been completely wrecked by multiple passes. You can see 4 dragons in total flying over the town. Worth noting, in the harbor are dozens, maybe close to 100 longships that were just docked all in a row, sitting there in harbor for who knows how long before they were all roasted to a crisp.
Huh.
And that's where we'll call it tonight.
Did you expect us to negotiate with the Gith, Brian?
It was a possibility. It was always a possibility.
Did you expect the negotiations to be successful?
There was literally one way that they would listen to you.
And it's fortunately the way I did it, huh?
Yep. You had to offer them the location of the Elder Brain, otherwise they really didn't care what you had to say.
So if we hypothetically, if this happened earlier and we didn't know the location of the Elder Brain, we'd be fucked.
Yeah, that would have been rough.
Everything in this campaign is so scary. I've never felt so out.
Insignificant.
Yeah, I've never felt so insignificant in a campaign. Everything is so much stronger than us.
Well,
Like,
I think
there's like 3 fucking red dragons.
Hey, there were 4. I just said that.
One of them was young.
God
True, one of them
damn.
was young.
Brian's trying to kill us.
And Aaron keeps messing it up.
I know.
Now the
I
question
mean, you
is,
guys
do we
could have
level up?
easily escaped before.
We would
they
be
had
dead
any
500 times over if it weren't for that Cuba Force.
Easily escaped. We were imprisoned.
No, once you got out.
If we went down
Balazar
the
went and
secret
talked to
tunnel.
them. You guys could have easily skirted away.
That's true.
Yeah.
Balazar was trying to win us an army that the Order that refuses to give us.
Yeah, I know. The order's so useless. The Gith are actually helpful. You know what? After this, let's kill the Lord's Alliance.
The super evil gift are much more.
Yeah, but they get things done.
Well, Gith aren't evil, are they? By
Yeah,
nature?
there's 2 offshoots, and the militant ones,
There are
Are-
evil Gith. There's like the evil ones and the ones that
And
just
the
hate
pa-
mind
and
flayers.
then the pacifist ones. Yeah, they're very lawful evil, hence not minding just massacring and genocide an entire island.
Sure.
Just
Yeah.
to be sure.
Clearly,
That's
Gunderloon,
fair.
and not everybody's, tadpole.
Only one way to be sure.
Exactly.
Yeah, talking.
It's
I mean,
scorched
they
earth.
have a point. Leonel's on board with this plan.
We're just gonna never tell Chi about this.
We're not going to tell anybody about
Yeah, no, we bring this to our graves. That time the whole island got murdered. Yeah, we
it.
weren't
We
there.
just stood by and let it happen.
Yeah, we weren't there for that.
Yeah.
We tried to save him.
We heard about
Remember
it
when-
later. We weren't there.
Remember when you guys were heartbroken that one kid was lost to the mind flayers that one time, and now you're like the whole island. You're like,
We were so young and impressionable back then.
Well,
We've gotten a lot of people killed since then. Our entire crew
We've
twice.
grown up.
We've gotten our entire crew killed.
I mean, you guys
Twice.
did rescue the whole town of was it Mintarn?
Yeah, there you go.
I mean,
Basically,
We
take a
tried.
penny, leave a penny,
Yeah.
And that's where I'm stopping the recording. Perfect spot.